welcome in newly founded Push Nation, my fellow degens, my fellow Arrested Developmenters, my elder millennial enjoying homies, perhaps even my classic hardcore wowers. Sprack, Barzy, Goodfella, Kalen, Pooty. Welcome in, everybody. Hope y'all are doing fantastic. Goodfella, the Gemicam Chicken Nuggies, Redemption. This is for you. She went for a very short walk, but it's hot outside, so she will be out of commission for approximately 64 hours. She is unapologetically herself, and that's why we love her. How we all doing, kids? Kaylin had to take a flop. Yeah, she's a real flopper. We call it the fat lay. It's her primary mode of positioning. Oh, I took the camera off just in time. She's now abandoned her bed, guys. She'll come back later. Hope everybody's doing great. Thanks so much for being in. We are, of course, resuming our Cursed Samurai Kenshi Challenge in Hardcore WoW today. Will we survive? Who knows? Last stream, we completed most of Darkshore, finished Westfall, picked up all the Dead Mines quest. So that's our main priority today. I do want to wait, if we can, for Fallen to get off work. I think he's going to be like an hour and a half or something. So we'll probably cruise a little bit around Red Ridge, and hopefully we don't die 6 more times. And then when he gets around, we'll go get ourselves over to Westfall and do Dead Mines. Maybe get a guild group together. If there's anybody who's in the 17 to 24 range on Skull Rock and wants to join, this guy's not race locked, so I don't really care about that part of it. So yeah, that would be fun. Some quick housekeeping as well before we jump into the murder hoboing. Thanks to all of your support, guys. We hit requirement for Twitch affiliate yesterday. I got the approval this morning, so truly thank you so much. It really does mean a lot. It's been such a cool experience so far. One thing to highlight, it does activate ads on the channel, which we can't avoid. But I've pushed them to the lowest threshold, so they're as non-invasive as possible. I disabled pre-roll and all that stuff, so hopefully it's not too bad, but let me know. We'll try our best to keep an eye on it and not do anything super interesting before they go off. And it also actually enables us to get the integration that I needed to have channel points trigger the TTS, so we can do some text-to-speech tomfoolery. Right now, that's only available through donations, but I'll get that set up probably for tomorrow. So that'd be cool. We got our new emojis. We got the Discord server boosted with the push tag. I saw it pop up on a bunch of people's names, so thank you guys so much. It's so cool. We're really doing it, guys. We're really doing it. And then one more quick update, too, is that a small update for the weekday schedules. I think I'm going to shift things up very slightly from Monday to Thursday and maybe do like a 3 to 9. We're kind of figuring it out as we go, but I think 3 to 9 might be a little bit healthier, a little bit more full energy for us. So we'll see. Maybe keep adjusting it and fiddling as we go, but I'll still do 4 to 10 tomorrow and today, and the weekends will remain 10 to 4. Works better for your bedtime? That would make sense. Yeah, so that's what I think we're gonna do, guys. But I still wanna be around in the evenings. I think that feels good. But maybe just 10 Eastern is slightly too late. We're all old here, right? We're all we all start to fall apart a little bit, so we'll just push it up a tiny bit. But yeah, so anyways, thanks for enduring that 6 minutes of text. I'll quit yapping about admin stuff. I hope you guys had a great day. Let's get into some elite gaming in the deadliest zone in the greater Stormwind area. You know, no Gemma Camp for the moment. We'll wait till she goes back to her bed, just so you're not looking longingly over at that empty space. How's everybody doing? What are we up to? Barzy Woo? Sprax with the happy Gemma? She's so happy. Actually, it's kind of a cheat code. That fake smile is only when she's extremely tired and panting. She really, of course, she's not a personified creature. She does not smile. I guess she smiles with her tail. But she looks like she's smiling. And isn't that what we all really want? Humans don't want truth. We just want the perception. The perception. Color, you're afraid to level right now because you're just starting the Barons on your Shaman. Probably just re-download a Steam game and watch someone. Mean Streets of the Barons. Kaylin, you're sitting at work getting bombarded this week. Makes the day go by fast. Is it bombarded in a problems kind of way? Or just extra volume of, the normal tomfoolery? I hope it's the latter. I mean, I would rather you not be busy at all. I'd rather you just be collecting that bread, brother. Color, you're afraid to level because you get distracted. The second monitor is the deadliest part. Everybody talks about pillagers, gnolls, right? It's that second monitor. That's the real killer, guys. It's undefeated. It brings us great joy and great pain. Only one monitor, sadly? Well, oh, you're a lapper topper. Well, then I appreciate you being here even more, dude. Sacrificing your visual resources to hang out. Thank you so much. Kaylin, lots of places getting upgrades, so just a lot of busy work. Well, that's good. Of the options available to us, I'm glad it's not just a shitstorm. Ooh, look at our... Kenchi's got moves, guys. Look at him go. Not only is he yoked Jack City, but he's got moves. Like Jaeger. See what I did there? Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Another quick thing is that last night I did run around. I went to Stormwind, trained, and I made a couple elixirs because I didn't want us to waste any time. Yellow card. Hey, yo. I swear it was nothing interesting. I just wanted to get it done so that we didn't have to waste our time running all the way back. Okay, I didn't want us to waste precious stream time running to and from Stormwind. But look at the activities we have, guys. Look at this map. Basically, anything that we come across in this zone is useful to us now. Look at this. Oh, I don't think we'll be doing Blackrock Champions immediately. But we are good to go. We got all 5 Deadmines quests. I got our Hearthstone is set in Westfall. So as soon as we're ready for that, we'll just jump right in. We're locked and loaded. Let's get to some killing. And then hopefully the furry daughter returns to us soon. It comforts me to look over and see her little box there. You know? Color. Barzy hitting me with the yellow card. Gonna try and find a Deadmine group. Yeah, we are. I'm gonna wait a little bit though, Color, because Fallen won't be on for a bit. He helped us so much the last couple days, and he really wants to run it with us. So I think he'll be on in about an hour and a half. So we'll do a little bit of busy work in Redridge, and then Deadmines tonight, 100%. Hopefully we can get a guild group going. Yeah, we're gonna do it with Fallen, our loyal paladin friend for the Emperor, guys. Did I say that right? Did I get it? Am I going to DPS it? Hell yeah. Look, I'm going to swang this. Swang? We're going to slang this thing. Look at this big bad boy. I got a sharpening stone saved for it. Pooty the Emperor protects. Petty what? Petty, welcome in. Hey, brother. Happy hump day. We're not in the ocean today, guys. We're back home. Although it is raining in Azeroth. Quite nice, though. You probably can't hear it too much with the music, but it's some good ambiance. Look at this. This is our empire. Everything the light touches is yours. Ironically, no sunlight at the moment. Petty, hey, bud. Hey, brother. So happy to see your name. So happy to see the what monkey. Just an icon. He's my favorite meme monkey. I know Harambe's up there too, right? Holds a special place in our hearts. It's a must emote. Yeah, dude. It's a must. It's time for us to get vengeance on the whelps, guys. We will cut their underbellies. Hopefully we have a small dagger for that. I don't know that I'd be able to wield the sword in such a dexterous way. As long as we fight one of them at a time. Look at this. They stand no chance unless they are attacking. In which case, it's incredibly terrifying. It instantly goes to a 10 on the danger scale. Petty Harambe, our savior, rip. Rest in peace, Harambe. Gone too soon. Taken from us too early. Hot take, they should have just let the kid learn a lesson, you know? Or the parents should have had to jump in there and duel for it. The kid was fine? Yeah, the kid was fine. Harambe did nothing wrong. Fallen? Hey, what's up, dude? Nervous? Are you nervous, Fallen? Watching us out here alone? In the reddest hills imaginable? I hope you're doing great. We're gonna wait for you for Dead Mines, don't worry. If you're still able to come around tonight, let me know. But yeah. Sounds good? Awesome. We'll see you in a little bit, dude. Arthas did nothing wrong. Harambe did nothing wrong. You be on later? 07 soldiers. Stay safe in the real world, okay? How's a bird knocking a grown man down? Let's be real. You know, I know Azeroth is a place of great logical consistency. And I feel like we should uphold those standards in combat. We're going to go down here to this little hyperspawn area. Make our way over. We will collect many a body parts. It is nice to be back on WoW though, guys. I feel a little bit safer here. Probably for the worse. But my fingers know these buttons. Subnautica was beautiful, very cool. Thanks everybody for hanging out last night. I know it was something different for us. Nice little palate cleanser though. What I'd like to do is probably once a week at least. We'll do something different, something fun. If you guys have any ideas for something you'd like to play together, throw it in the Discord for me. Still Wakes the Deep is on my list. Expedition 33, as Pooty keeps reminding us, requesting my death so that we get to Expedition 33 sooner. Baguette 33, as the kids say. I do love Charlie Cox. And we need to support Daredevil. I can't say Born Again is my favorite iteration. It's okay. It's okay. It just feels a little inconsistent, a little Frankenstein-y. Anybody else watching? I guess the finale is out now. I haven't watched the finale. Don't spoils me, okay? These guys do hit pretty hard, though. Thankfully, we are on our paladin, who can purify all the poisons. If I remember to do it, of course. Which we all know is not my strong suit. There we go. Crisp spider meat, delicioso. Suppose we can save some of the... No, I'm not going to save eggs. We have better food. We got... Oh, I should use that, actually. I should use all our elixirs. I spent that time yesterday making them. Let's get these going. There we go. Let's cruise. Maybe we'll even, depending on how fast we clear, maybe we'll even take on the Red Ridge Elites. Think I could do those solo? Maybe poke around the outside. Just poke around the perimeter, you know? Ooh, last level 20. Oh, he's a no. Never mind. Look at it. Oh, he lost a 13 human, but then 4 gnomes in a row. That's a good day. That's a good day, boys. The tall will fall? No. The tall will rise, and our shadows will blot out the sun. I am excited to start being able to use Exorcism, too. Yes, it will tank our mana. But boy, oh boy, does it slap. Pooty? Damn littles. That's right. We need to bring those average levels down, you know? I should probably... I wish I could enable like a light version of the race locked add-on. I don't like because on this character I don't want to be kicked from anything that I you know, if I party with people for rares or whatever the case may be. I just don't want to have to think about it. At the same time though, it would be nice to see the breakdown. You guys remember when we looked on Monday at the 20 odd pages of deaths from Sunday? That's crazy. Also, lest we forget, guys, 07 to our good friend Alzheimer's. I hope he finds all of his wallets in the afterlife. Color F. F. A legend among men. A true honor to have crossed his path. And he was also representing the Bald Gang. Bald men rise up. Barzy dead. Dead, boys. Lots of gore tusk livers. Other assorted body parts. Those would have been useful in Westfall. Thanks so much for that. Now they are just vendor trash. Pooty, are you rogue trading? What are you playing this evening? Don't spiders have, aren't their limbs filled with liquid or something like that? Like they use like pressurizing mechanics, don't they? One of our biology experts, please let me know. I don't feel like they should be able to hit so hard. Nothing right this second. Your eyes are transfixed by the action. Well, here, let me hook you up, man. Ooh, look at that. Parkour? Don't worry, we got it. What do you think about that, Pooty? Was that thrilling enough for you? Was that basically like a Mission Impossible movie? Guys, there's a lot of Murlocs down here. I don't know if I ever noticed them. They're quite bunched up, so perhaps maybe we just leave them to their own devices. Yeah, dude, maybe we just leave them to their own devices, you know? Jaeger Cinema? That's like the funniest thing to me, guys. I love seeing that. Just fantastic. I think Marty Scorsese would be proud. Do you guys think that he knows what a meme is? What's up, dude? Oh, we got here. Warrior. Oh, this is the homies. That's Ark. Say hi. Nice. Oh, I knew they wouldn't let me go. I knew they would turn around and throw some things. For the core. Pooty, he's a smart dude. And memes existed as a concept well before the interwebs, so yes. I suppose that's true. He is a literal living genius. You're right. I love Marty. Just a heads up, guys. In about 2 minutes, we got another ad break coming. I promise to survive. I promise to survive. I promise to try to survive. That's maybe more fair. I promise to try to survive. We'll certainly do our damnedest. Yeah, I think we'll. I'm happy that there's usually a whole bunch of people farming here. We must just be in the. We must be in the optimized layer. We must be in the streamer layer. Once we finish grabbing all these body parts from these assorted creatures, we'll go up and pay our good friend the Knolls a visit to steal their hard-earned goods. And at least we won't have to purify every 3 seconds. Holy smokes. By the light. We're getting pretty close. Any goulash enjoyers out there? I would love to try this Red Ridge goulash. My nan used to make a mean goulash. Trick to a good goulash, guys. In my opinion. My humble opinion. My humble man who likes to eat opinion. Pooh, do you fucking love that stuff? Hell yeah, dude. It's so good. You can obviously mix and match a lot with it, but I think the key to it is that you get everything cooked, boiled. It's all in this nice vat of deliciousness. And you throw your uncooked noodles into it. You don't cook the noodles beforehand. It's not like pasta or spaghetti. Throw it right in the mix. Ads coming in 5, kids. While we talk about the goulash. Kaylin, you made goulash on Monday. What do you put in your goulash? And how do you feel about my noodle choices? I think it's critical, personally. Oh, we still need... we can get some pigs around. But are there any spiders around here? Let's just finish in here. It's such a good spawn area. We're not going to have to wait long. Barzi, Nana's goulash? Yes, dude. Nana's goulash. Noodles and goulash is blasphemy? No, dude, you do little noodles, like what do you call them? Little elbow noodles or whatever. That's super normal. You need some carbohydrate. Otherwise, it's just like unspiced chili. Right? Kaylin, yeah, burger, egg noodles, black and red beans, corn, delicious. You gotta have a carb in there, dude. Pootie's a real meat and potatoes guy, though. Come on. I guess we don't need... Oh, we got the spider. What do we need now? Just the pigs. Okay. Well, we can get out of here then. The pigs are the least spawning creatures in this little spot. We did pretty good. Barzi, now you're hungry? You got any pizza pockets in the fridge, brother? Freezer, I suppose, if you're nasty. Jaeger Sag. Kaylin, you have a habit of making that happen. It's true, dude. It's true. If Kaylin's present, one of 2 things is going to come up. Well, 3, I guess. There will be cute animals. There will be some sort of hunger-inducing food conversation, or there will be human taxidermy. It's a 33% chance for either. Pootie, you love noodles? You just grew up eating a traditional version of the dish? What's the more traditional version? Maybe what we grew up on was the more, like, for lack of a better term, is it the white people version? The poor people version? But my nan is from that part of the world too, so I'm surprised that that it differs from yours. Yeah, I've always had noodles. Always, for us, it was always the elbow noodles too, like mac and cheese style elbow noodles. But I think you need something in there, and like you overcook them, right? And they absorb all the flavor. Damn, dudes. I do make a pretty mean chili too. It's one of the few things I feel good about. It's one of the few things that I pay attention to what I'm actually putting in it. I actually measure the spices. It matters to me. Most of the time, I just wing it. Okay, we don't need any more condors. If you're playing not self-found, by the way, and you're looking for early gold, if you don't have skinning, or even if you do, condor meat. Most servers, like all the official hardcore servers, that condor meat is 25, 30 silver, sometimes even more if somebody's done a market reset on it. So quick tip for all the non-self-found homies. That is a quick way to make money. Because nobody wants to quest out here. Nobody wants to be out here in these streets. I personally love the danger. But if you didn't want to be, I would spend the money. And, excuse me. And on Doomhowl, that's what we did most of the time. Partly it was just to save time, and once you're wealthy, it's not so big a deal. But like 25 silver is nothing to shake a stick at, guys. In the hardcore world, that's a week's pay. Hungarian goulash is typically rice as the carb, or no rice at all. Oh, interesting. I didn't know we had such a man of culture in the chat. I didn't know Pootie was so well versed in his geographical food enjoyment. It still has like a tomato base of some kind, though, right? Black beans, something like that. It's too early for us to get into food, guys. It's way too early to get into food. It's not even 5 o'clock yet. I do have a breakfast bar beside me. Stock of choice, tomato, potato, veggies, yeah. Oh. Rice would be good. I'm no hate on rice at all. And you could do the same thing with the noodles. You throw the rice in there uncooked and just let it go. Oof. Delicioso, my friends. Just rebuff real quick here. Make sure these whelps don't catch us off guard. Got to get our Hodge skill. We've got to practice a little bit. Make sure our fingers are high and tight so that we can go in there and smite Mr. Smite and Van Cleef. We can pull off the goat Hodge. Your Oma never used rice or noodles, though. Maybe she's the weird one. I mean, at least within this chat, statistically speaking. At the end of the day, though, it sounds delicious. And food is whatever you want it to be, right? We don't have to be too precious about it. Look at this guy. RPing. Actually out here being a rogue. It's all good regardless. Yeah, dude. I have such a low bar for food. I have such a low bar. Sometimes, oh, look at this guy. Just jogging through the hills looking for victims. Typical orc behavior. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Not this flesh. Hey, like that, punk. Them outrunners? Yeah, dude. How many people, like, how many times have we all had just horrifying experiences when they net you? Just jaunting around, Pootie? yeah, just casually. LOTR mentioned. Sprax. Cinema. I'm surprised we don't mention it more just generally in WoW talk. We say orc so often. Although, to be fair, the orcs, broadly speaking, in Azeroth are a little more society forward. Yeah, you know, they're still orcs. They're still recognizably orc. But I think they've got a little bit more intelligence, social structure. The orcs in Lord of the Rings are basically just sack-birthed, you know, mindless demons. Pooty noble savages? Well, I guess, yeah, I guess so. That's, you know, I guess that's one way to put it. Yeah, you could say like a you know, underdeveloped, nature-loving. Maybe a bit of a loaded term. Yeah, I think, you know, I think people before us have kind of ruined that phrase. Probably for the better. No whelps. Okay. Well. I would like to get this stuff. I'd like to get the goulash done before I go to the knolls. So I'm gonna run around to the other side of the river here. We'll get the pigs and the whelps, just so we can continue to make room, so we don't have to keep selling stuff. Pooty, go get yourself a belt. You think it's time? Should we make the trek? Should we make Fallen Sweat? You guys want to run over here and see if there's a belt for us? I think we should. Okay, yeah, that's a great... I've been going over to the other side of the river anyway. I'll just sell quick and then we'll head over. There's stuff to kill on the way, so... Oh, and we still need a couple mongrels. Good fella, let's go. Surviving and thriving. Look at all the quest markers. Yeah, look at them. It's only natural. I agree. I'm compelled by the min-max of the quest completion, guys. We don't need any of this stuff. We don't need... The venom sacks normally I would keep for first aid. But as we are a believer, we have purify and we don't need first aid. I have it, but I don't think I've used a single bandage. We'll just keep leveling it because I don't have engineering either, so we might as well make use of the cloth. Perhaps later, when the bandages are really valuable, we can either sell them or use them between pulls or something like that. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Before I forget, I gotta grab some milk, guys. If we're gonna go make the trek down to the leather maker, dude, if we're gonna try to carve our way through the mean south, we should have more milk, or perhaps even some delicious melon juice. I believe we have unlocked melon juice now. Let's go see. Level 30 human rogue. What are you doing in Redridge, man? General supplies. Oh, there it is. Let's get a whole whack of it. We'll get 40 of these bad boys. Sell that milk. Throw that down there. Yum, 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 yum.
Go with honor, friend.
Now we have more mana than any one man can need. Grape amino, some cookies. We don't need food on this guy, brother. We have the power of the holy light. And we've also talented into anti-pushback. So we have a 70% chance now to stop interruptions to our holy casting, which really helps mid-combat healing. We just need to make sure that we got juice to fuel said healing. They're like senzu beans. We got melon juice instead of beans, but still very effective. Thanks for being here, Bamino. So happy that you're with us. Pooty back clearing the elites probably. You can solo that at 30. You probably could. I think it was a rogue too. I've definitely done it in and around that level. It's honestly still sketchy as hell though. Because like, in that, not the tower so much, but the actual castle, it's so tight in there. It's one of those places, you know, we talk about, guys, ABK, right? Rule number 1, always be killing, but rule number 2, everything's a cave. Caves are dangerous. That place is a cave. That is a dangerous cave, that castle. Some really, really ugly pulls in there. But you could do it. I think you'd have to be a little mindful if you were soloing it. But you could go into the top room. I think there's 3 guys and a pet. So you could probably sap the boss, pull the other guys over, bomb them, try and nuke them down, then reset. Maybe get a gouge in on the boss once the sap drops off and bandage yourself. And then you're basically in a fresh one-on-one fight. That's pretty doable, I think. Even more so if you have target dummies. I don't think a paladin would have as easy a time, though. I don't know what changed between the other day and today, but maybe it's just that we're only fighting one at a time. But I feel strong, guys. I feel good about this run. Famous last words? Only time will tell. Drop rates are hitting us good, too. We're crushing. 2 more snouts, 2 more scales. Money. Oh, is that Earth Root? Hell yeah. And we're cooking. Look, we had 10 Earth Roots since we've been in here. Oh, that's Troll's Blood, guys. That's Fortitude Elixirs, which I haven't even made yet because I ran out of Earth Root making Troll's Blood. You know what we could solo, though, today, potentially? We might be able to do Fangor. Or not Fangor, sorry. What's the other dude up here? I can't. We don't have it yet. It's the one after the current Knoll quest. Petty making bank. We are wealthy, guys. 38 silver rich. Gotta kill all these Murlocs too. Somebody's already here, though, so perhaps we'll get them on the way back. Maybe we'll steal this guy. We're going belt hunting. No, sir. Not today. We didn't have one thing. Those Murlocs have 2 quest items for us. They ain't even give us one. The audacity. What we got up here at Mage Trial. Oof. Oof. We're urban like crazy today. Our alchemy skills will ascend. Oh, also before I forget, I didn't have this in my preamble rant, but what do you guys think we should do for sub badges? A couple ideas. I don't know if it would be like a copyright issue. One idea was put, like, maybe like a bottle of Jaeger. One idea was like a little robot. The robot very on brand. I just don't know because it's so small how legible it would be, but it's something I could play with. Gemma's face. Could do a bunch of different colors of Gemma's faces. If you have any strong feelings, please let me know, because I'd like to get those done this week. Ooh, some pants. 3 spirit, 3 stamina. Not better, but, well, Because we have the armor kit on there, I feel it's less impactful, but those are not bad. Those are not bad. I'll keep, well, not like I was going to destroy them anyway. We'll keep them for the run. We'll see what's up. Petty, Gem is a solid choice. Kalen, for sure, pets are always a good go-to. You think, should we do the classic Gemma face? That one, but in some different colors? Something like that. It's pretty legible, right? You see her grumpy little mug. Would you guys sport a Gemma face? Solid gold Gemma? Yes, we could do a solid gold Gemma. We could do like a, you know, bronze, silver, gold, something like that. I think for affiliate, it only locks up to a year. A year? I think it's 1, 3, 6, 9, 12. Not that, I mean, we're 2 weeks in anyway, so it's not like it's that big a deal that we don't have further than that. But I guess what I mean more is I don't really have to consider other alternatives. But you could go into like rainbow and all kinds of stuff later too. We could continue to modify it, or just change it altogether when the time comes. Maybe get a different Gemma pose. But if you guys like that idea, okay, that's what we'll do then. We'll work on that. I appreciate the feedback. Oh, seen some 07s. What happened? Oh, okay. It was an invite 07 in guild chat. That scared me for a second. Oh, okay. Now we are getting into an area here. This is the area that Fallen was worried about, guys. How about that? No fireballs for us. Unless it's the whiskey kind. You know what I'm saying? We'll have to tag that stream 18+. Guys, you guys ever want to do a drinking stream? We could do hardcore bingo. That'd be dangerous for Kenshi. Anytime XYZ happens, take a shot. I'm not averse to those kinds of things. I don't take my health very seriously, guys. They would be fun. Aw, bruiseweed. I should have looked. Should have looked on the map. Should have used my tools. Could have saved 4 seconds and not run up there. Good fella, you do that with WWE pay-per-views. What are some of your WWE shot triggers? Are they statements? Is it like, is that so-and-so's music I hear? Like, what are some of your big ones? Petty? Oh, don't play safe? A hit for every death? God, a shot for every death? We could get trashed and kill bugs? You mean in Space Marine? Oh, don't starve. Oh my god, don't starve together. Dude, don't starve together is incredible. That would be I'm going to put that on the list. Hold on, give me 1 sec. I don't want to forget that. Gosh, don't starve together is amazing. That would be, and we could play 4 players, can't we, Petty? We could get a bunch of us in. That would be hilarious. Okay, cool. Don't starve together, a hit for every death, a shot for every death. That would be dangerous. Any other don't starve enjoyers? That's an amazing game. It's such a troll. At least 4, might actually be more. It's been a long time since I've played. Yeah, like, I'm sure there's tons of updates too. Probably be a really fresh experience at this point. Good fella, you take a drink for every 2 count. So, okay, so I'm a little WWE. Damn it, bruiseweed. What's up there? Ooh, earth root. We got to get the earth root, guys. We need it. Oh, we made it. Look, guys. Oh, no, we didn't. This is another... Oh, there's another secret vendor up here. And a chest. What the heck? Guys, what did we just find? 5 fire resistance. Cool. Whoa, look at that. 2 stam, 4 spirit. That's like all our money, though. Okay. Let's sell all this stuff. We're going to go check the belt vendor first, because that's our only white item left. But if we don't find anything interesting there, we'll come back. Petty, you think at least 4, might be more, and they've added a lot of content? Yeah, that's a great idea, dude. That would be fun. That would be a fun throwaway day. We could, we would prepare for it in advance, though. Make sure we got a couple people who want to come play. Oh, I'm stuck on the spear. Color, do they even sell belts over there? Allegedly. We've not made the trip, but the Young Men Fallen claims that there was a nice leather belt over there. So we're going to check it out. We're not too far now. This has actually been a very safe run. Granted, I've not run into many of the orcs yet. We've been lucky. I think somebody had already cleared it for us. But we'll check it out quick. Ooh, Briarthorn is nice too, guys. This place is bumping for herbs. I'm truly impressed. We've been very lucky. Wild Steel Bloom 2 came in the chest. Nice. Hell yeah. We'll be able to create all kinds of potions. Sorry, good fellow though. Circling back, 2 count means they've been pinned, and then they do the 2 count, and then they pop out or whatever. Is that right? So every time they like pop out at 2, You take a shot. Doesn't that happen like every 5 seconds though in the middle in a match? Isn't that constant? Are you hammered by like 45 minutes into the pay-per-view? Yes, yes, exactly. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. What's your shot of choice? Or do you have to rotate? I feel like I would need to rotate. I don't think I could do the same thing over and over and over again. Wow, those guys hit hard. Jeez. Tequila, the joy of wrestling? Just tequila? One tequila kind? You're a beast. I gave up on tequila years ago. Jose all day? Back when I was, geez, I want to say 20-ish. This is, we're not going to tell this whole story on stream. Maybe this will be a Discord-only special down the line. We could go through the whole story. But there was a time where I was visiting friends in school in London, Ontario. And I had a full bottle in my back pocket of Cyclone, which is just awful stuff. You guys ever had it? It's a tequila rum mix. Really cool bottle, which is why I bought it. I didn't really look at what it was. I had a 26er of this Cyclone stuff in my back pocket, literally. And I was going around this dorm party, and we walked into a room, you know, because like it's basically like a prison environment, right? There's just floors with no personality and just rooms stacked together with like 8-foot ceilings. Like it's so suffocating in those places. But we just walked into a random room. Somebody pulled my bottle out of my pocket, cracked the seal, and dumped it into a funnel. But it was all the booze I had, so I did what any reasonable person would do. I just dropped to my knees and funneled it. And blacked out 20 minutes later and woke up in the worst shape of my entire life. No belt. Okay, so I do believe there could have been a belt here. It seems reasonable to assume it may have existed, guys. But unfortunately, there isn't one right now. But we do have the... Oh, hold on. Maybe... pattern. No. Okay. Good to know though. When we come, we'll definitely be back in this area. We'll check it again, but for now I'm gonna go buy that cloak. That cloak was a sick upgrade. Still 2 stam, but just 4 free spirit. If we're really lucky, it'll also be long. That's what we really need. We need some more swag points on this cloak, because I'm sick of this little towel on our back. Boring. But anyway, yeah, so that almost killed me, and then I never touched tequila again. I also, for, you know, wisened up, broadly speaking, with my drinking. But that was over 20 years ago. Not a good time. Not over. Maybe exactly 20 years. Nasty, though. Nasty. So anyway, long story long. No more tequila, guys. Petty, it's been about a decade now since you've had tequila. Yeah, it's like when you're younger. Oh, we got to be careful with these netting guys. It's one of those things that I think you just, you know, when you're young and you start drinking, everybody's like, you have just like vodka, whiskey, tequila, and bottom shelf everything, and you're just punishing yourself with these choices, right? You don't know any better. And by the time you're 40, most people, one of those 3 things, if not all of them, I guess rum as well, you just won't touch them anymore. You're like, I'm hard out. I'm just not doing that again. Now I like a nice vodka soda, guys. That's it. Like a good buzz, but just keep it to 120 calories a drink. That way I can eat other delicious things. Good fella, you're like that with vodka. Yeah, see? It's like it's a 25% chance. One of those rum, vodka, tequila, whiskey, you're gonna be out on something by the time you reach adulthood. This grunt is slapping me. Oh my god. Sprax, the stream's making you thirsty? Well, I happen to know that there is a microbrew within walking distance of your abode. I happen to know that. I've Google Earthed your house. JK. Or did I? Something tells me you've got some cold ones in the fridge, Mr. Sprack. Petty, you're pretty much off hard liquor. Maybe a little Ryan Ginger on rare occasion. Yeah. I like a light whiskey Coke. Ryan Ginger is nice. Tom Collins. You know, maybe a sea spray. That's pretty much what my energy is these days. Color, you got some hard limonade in your fridge? Attaboy. Crack one open. Maybe we'll get one going. It's still well, it's never too early, to be honest with you. I don't know what that says about me. Bit of a lush. Jaeger lush. Maybe I should get in the mode for Jaeger lush. We'll get a nice big wine glass. Maybe an hour. Maybe when this drink's done, guys, we'll go get something. I don't got anywhere to be tomorrow. Moderation, though, right? All in moderation. Unless you're a little good fella watching WWE pay-per-views. Then it's in God's hands. Bruce Wheat, Earth Root. Hell yeah, let's get that Earth Root. Sprax, Jaeger hype for the limonade. Limonade sounds delicious. Little good fella. Clash in Italy this weekend. The Italians enjoy wrestling? Or is it like Little Italy? Is it like a New York thing? Or are they actually cruising up there? Well, I suppose up is relative, but... It's the first ever Italian pay-per-view. Oh, that's cool. What are we expecting to see? What do you think is going to differentiate it from a regular pay-per-view, from a North American event? Other than, I assume, a lot of people in the crowd talking with their hands. We get that? Nice. Cool. Pooty yellow card. Petty? Guys, I don't know what to do with the yellow and red card. We gotta find it. I just like them. I saw them and they made me laugh. That was the only impetus for adding them. So I think we gotta come up with some... Maybe every time that I say something's a good idea, you know, stuff like that. We gotta figure out some good uses for them. Good fella, European crowds are lit. First pay-per-view in France in 2024. The cameras were shaking from the audience. Oh, that's amazing. Like I was talking about, you know, all the Comic-Cons and stuff the other day. I don't watch professional wrestling, but I don't dislike it or anything. No beef. I love that people love stuff. That kind of enthusiasm is so infectious, right? You just want to be around people who are excited, who are happy, who are enjoying what they're doing. And I'm sure that when you get to those environments... Oh, hold on. Won't talk about anything interesting while we run the ad here, guys. In fact, let's use this opportunity to eat some boiled clams. Only a minute left. Hydration station. Posture check, everybody. I'm leaning too far. Let's correct ourselves here so that we can stay healthy. We can stay gaming. Oh. Was this the safest place to take a break? I doubt it was. I doubt it was. Let's grab this major oil. What we got over here? Human Rogue, Honor Core. Let's go buff our friend. There you go, homie. Uh-oh. Oh, you didn't notice this right away, and now you die. Good fella, don't worry. I did not respond to you while we were on ads. Puts adrenaline in your soul. Yeah, I was just saying, I love how enthusiastic everybody is. And a crowd like that, considering they've never had a real... I mean, I'm sure they must have other organizations, right? There must be, like, European wrestling of some kind, I assume. If there's a market there for it, then somebody must be servicing that market. But I'm sure it's nothing to the scale of what the WWE is doing. There are many. Do you think they're going to bring in some local stars to come, you know, get the shine or whatever you call it? Get the rub? Oh, guys, I almost forgot entirely about the cloak. We gotta go get that cloak. Let's run back through. Let's run back through the danger zone. What's the worst that can happen? But we got most of what we needed here. We'll circle back if we're lucky. We hit the Murlocs on our way. Turn in a couple quests. Oh, this guy's coming for us. Good fella. Unlikely. They only bring in talent from promotions under their parent company. Oh, yeah. I guess you can't do cool things because of money, right? The kind of fan service everybody would love to have. We just can't do it. Although, we did get Spider-Man in the MCU, so nothing, you know, never say never. Some things are possible, guys. Now, did we also have to endure 12 other non-Spider-Man Spider-Man movies? We sure did. We sure did. And they are awful. I guess It's Morbin Time was pretty entertaining for what it was. I didn't hate that. I did hate the movie. You know what? These guys are nice and spread out too. Oh no. A 25 priest. Hopefully they didn't get our cloak. Good fella, you prefer Batman? Well, but Batman is one character. Do you mean to say you prefer the entire DC universe? Because I would say, as a whole, that's a much less successful property. Batman, of course, is wonderful. Ooh, what's that? Oh, mail. Those are sick, guys. Those are so good. Too bad we gotta sell them. Too bad we gotta sell them.
Can I help you?
No shot. He did buy somebody. He did buy the cloak. Oh, we gotta be careful here. There's people running. Oh, let's go help our friend. I got you, dude.
That spell isn't ready.
For the core. Aye. There we go. Don't do it. They stole your cloak. I know. Maybe I should have let him die and it would have respawned. Maybe the universe would have given it back to us. That sucks, man. I should have. I think it was reasonable what I did, though, overall, right? I didn't buy it because I didn't have enough money to make sure I could buy both. I don't know. 5 fire resistance, whatever. What does this one look like? If it looks cool, no, it looks like Garbo. I don't really want to... Damn. Color, they didn't know I wanted it? I know. It's not their fault. It's not their fault. Well, let's go get some more Earth Root. At least that's a salve to our wounds. Color, Shizzle Forks. That's a great one. I have never heard Shizzle Forks before. You just realized the game that would be sick as cred? Yeah, hit me. Throw it out, man. Dispatch. Funny you say that. Pooty is a Dispatch, huge Dispatch fan, and has also expressed that it would be a great thing to play. Now, is it TOS friendly? Do we think we could get away with it? And that comes from somebody who doesn't like superhero stuff. Color. You think they have a streamer mode? Okay, as long as they've got streamer mode, then I'll put it on the list. Here, I'll write it down. I love this bounce song, guys. Work that thing. That's a good one. Yes. That would be awesome. That would be super fun. There's quite a voice cast in that game too. But you watch your best friend play the whole game, apart from the first chapter. It was lit as freak. So it's we could do it maybe in like a kind of like a 5 to 8 hour run or something like that, because that makes it even more appealing, honestly. The thing about Subnautica is, or like I mentioned about Expedition, I would want to like block a week out and crush Expedition 33, just so, you know, we're not waiting like 4 weeks to finish it. 5 to 6 hours, no trouble. That's excellent. So like that, Still Wakes the Deep. Those are really good options for the variety days, because we can just bang them out in one afternoon. And then get back to the real bread and butter of our various hardcore challenges. Maybe 2 sessions if you wanted to not be rushed. We could do it, honestly, we maybe do it on like a weekend then, because we start a little bit earlier, we can play it by ear, and maybe finish it over one weekend. Do it Saturday, Sunday, if it's a little bit longer. That would be totally fine. Man, these guys, isn't it kind of sketch how they'll like be flying so calmly and then they just jet off in one direction? I actively dislike that. It reminds me of the abominable snowman guy out in Keranos, who like leaves his cave all comfortably and then dips and rips back towards his cave. It's horrifying. If you don't know, that's another knowledge check. If you don't know, I've seen people go out there and either try to fight him because they think they have to kill him and die that way. You see corpses littered around the outside of the cave, or they don't realize how little time they have, and they go in there without any sense of urgency, and then he runs back in and slaps them and kills them inside. Pooty, check my DMs. Let me set up some auto combat here. Ah, that sounds amazing, sir. Thank you. Sprax, I see you also DM'd me a question. The answer is yes. Yes, brother. And thank you for supporting the channel. One long stream session. Either way, Pootie's correct. It would be super fun. I would love to do it. Yeah. Maybe not this weekend, but maybe next weekend. We could plan to do it Saturday, Sunday. We'll get a temperature check from you guys next week. I'm down. Quite a lot of our second favorite thing to kill. Let's start on the outside and work our way in. I was about to just go run in there, but it's probably not smart. We haven't done anything spicy in a little bit. Let's go fight 2 of them. We'll just slowly walk up here, hit them with the consecration. Okay. Easy. Maybe we can fight 3 of them. What do you think about that? Right before Dead Mines? Lose our sword? God, would that not be tragic? I speak with bravado, but actually that is a scary pull. I don't know if I like that. Let's come around to this other side here. 2 is okay. I don't want to fight 3, really. Unless we gotta, you know? I'm surprised we didn't get him there. Come on, bud. Easy. Threading the needle, guys. We're like a surgeon with this sword. It may be unwieldy. It may weigh approximately 45 pounds. But to us, it is a needle. It is a pen. and we write the doom of our opponents upon their flesh. Kaylin, you would not want to see that in the ER. Actually, yeah, it's funny you say that. Jaeger has been crushing ER. She's like 14 or 15 seasons in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this could be bad, guys. Can we... What if we just fight him from afar? Please, sir. No, don't do that. How are these other guys not pulling? I just boasted about not trying 3. Yeah, but look, we didn't even do it. We were blessed with the grace of bad leash design, I guess. I don't know. That was crazy. I don't know. I really expected at least one more of them to come. But yeah, Jaeger has been crushing ER for a couple months now, and she's almost done. She's like I said, season 14 maybe. It's incredible the people who come through that show. Like, everybody is on the show. Every single person you've ever thought about has been on that show. Even the original Mulan. I might be mispronouncing. Ming-Na Wen. From Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and she's also in Book of Boba Fett and stuff. She's amazing. But even she's on there. Everybody's on that show. Shane West. I hadn't seen that guy in forever. I think the last time I saw him in anything was like A Walk to Remember. Any Mandy Moorheads out there? I'm like, God, I thought he probably just got arrested and addicted to drugs or something. I mean, maybe he did. I suppose that they're not mutually exclusive possibilities, but yeah, it's nuts. Pootie Walk to Remember's a banger. It is a banger. It's so good. You know, it's got some strong, really forward themes that maybe I don't agree with entirely, but I agree with enough of it. I think it's largely quite good. Can we use clam meat for boiled clams, or is it a different? It is. Okay, I'll keep those then. We love a good boiled clam. But I think Walk to Remember is really good. Mandy Moore, pretty underrated talent if you ask me. She was in another movie a couple years after that called Saved, which is like sort of a weird, I don't even know what to describe it. A dramedy, a satirical dramedy, but she plays a wheelchair-bound Christian person. Walk to Remember. Oh, sorry, yeah, I already read that. Also, a huge show, This Is Us. What's This Is Us? Is that like a family thing? Family drama show? Like one of those weekly, like Look at Us, like the OC kind of thing? Where are the Murlocs? We want the Murlocs. Bring us the Murloc. I really don't want to have to go out in the water here. Ooh. She's also Rapunzel and Tangled. Sprack's coming in with the Disney knowledge. Did not know that. Honestly, don't know if I have seen Tangled. That's the hair one, yes? Okay, we're gonna get a little spicy, guys. We got to go up to this hill here. It's genuinely very compelling. Okay, which means a lot coming from Pootie, because Pootie's not much of a, you know, a live action enjoyer. Wife ripped through it a few times, and you found yourself sitting down and watching. It's like when isn't that so funny? It's like, it's such a meme, right? Like, husband's like, what do you? Well, you're watching your soaps or whatever, and then you just kind of casually walk by, and you're like, what's going on? What's going on with this person? And then a day later, you're like, what's Gene up to? Oh no, what happened to Greg? Right? It's like slowly gets sucked into it. Sprack wife made chicken nuggies for dinner. You can't make this stuff up. Maybe she knew, dude. Maybe she knew. She's also supporting the stream in her own way. Tell her we love her. Say hi. Say hi from the gang. Chicken nuggies are a big part of our lives. They deserve all the respect and admiration that we can afford. Okay, we are crushing. Not just overall quests, but drop rates are... We are blessed with the RNG today, guys. We're doing so good. Everything we want is coming to us. Does that mean we also will get both the ring and the cloak and dead mines? Maybe it won't even matter that we didn't get the cloak from the leather thing, you know? Maybe it won't even matter. Accept that cloak. Yeah, but this is what I'm saying, Kalen. Maybe it was the universe being like, no, save your money, Jaeger. Because Van Cleef's cloak is coming to you. I can't remember what the name of it is. It's actually not, it's not even like that excellent for us, but it is blue, which makes it good. Right? It's blue, it makes it good. Let's take a quick peek at it while I'm standing here in the middle of this Murloc cave. Not Cookie, Edwin. Cape of the Brotherhood. I mean, just for the fact that it's called the Brotherhood is excellent. It is a big upgrade. 7 armor, 6 agility is pretty crazy. 6 of any stat is good at this level. It doesn't matter what it is. And that ring is amazing too. 6 intellect, 2 agility. Guys, we can knock both of those out. The smelting pants from Gilned. Let's take a look, dude. Oh, wow. Yeah, big. Big. Didn't even think about that color. So used to not paying attention to the green. Guys, either way, so he's going to drop one of the two. Ooh. That's good. That's exciting. Either way we come up. Everything's coming up Millis, guys. And we can always circle back for the green cloak too. If we end up not getting the Cloak of the Brotherhood, we'll just come back. We're not done with Redridge. Even if it's done with us. I've never felt safer or stronger here. Pooty and I have duoed through here a couple times, but we're always incredibly reckless. And so, I mean, as one does, right? Oh. Okay, let's go. I shouldn't have turned my back to him, but that's, you know, that's okay. We're so powerful that it doesn't matter. Look at this little gnome over here. Whatever. He'll come back. Let's just heal. Yep. He ran far. He's like a... And now he's shooting at us. Hey, bro. Oh, well, he killed him, I guess. I was trying to pull him back out of the water, but that's fine. We'll throw him a mite. We'll be nice. We'll extend the olive branch. Can I? Oh, it's just... I couldn't see the animation. We'll extend the olive branch. We'll be the... bigger man. Huh? I'll be here all week, guys. That's not true. I won't be here Friday. But I'll be here the rest of the days. Sucks to lose the agility from your pants, but everything else. Yeah, the agility is amazing, but in my opinion, it's our 4th stat. Like I really for me, it's strength, stamina, spirit, agility. Agility is definitely good. It's super valuable. Probably like just below spirit, but with the paladin and the extra boost we get from having a nice mana supply and stuff, I think those pants are great. Pooty hopefully he doesn't bring the gang. Yeah, I was thinking that for a second too, and then he started throwing daggers and helping us, and I was like, ah, he a good one. He one of the good little homies. Boom. Done and done. Nice. Look at that. Okay. So if we can just hit these gore tusks on our way back to town, we are in just fantastic shape. So much to turn in. We don't have to fight any more Murlocs intentionally. All these guys are pretty weak. Also, sorry, one other thing I did off stream was I ran to Goldshire and Northshire Abbey and I picked up the Wrathbane Ore quest. Didn't think you guys would miss that. So we can circle up to that cave on our way too. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Well, we got some more herbs here. Let's see what's up. Briarthorn. Oh my god. This is the run, dudes. You feeling strong? Goddamn right we are. Goddamn right. But this time, I am of sound mind and judgment. Pardon the pun. We will not aimlessly run through the whelps, guys. Unless somebody were to sub right now, then I would do it for them. I'm joking. I'm not gonna do that because then we'd also have to delete an item. Not worth it. It's not worth it, guys. Unless you just naturally want the ad-free viewing, in which case, all the power to you. But we only have really... I mean, we do have a couple free slots still. But I've grown quite attached to the gear we have. And I think it would be painful to lose any of it. Maybe we get the boots. But, like, our cloak is sick. Our sword is amazing. Our bracers are great. 5-stand bracers? Nuts. We've mastered the sword. We've mastered our key. Inventory's full. We can pick up one thing. Okay. I do want to get these pigs, though. You should need dose some more, guys. Honor Core, what's up, brother? Any sketch fans out there? What's up, brother? That dude is funny. He deserves all the success in the world. What a sweet guy. Unless he has been canceled or something since the last time I I followed up on him. In which case, I rescind all the things I just said publicly. Briarthorn. Oh yeah, I forgot that Briarthorn. Come on, give us a snout. Dang it, Bobby. I'll use elixirs and stuff before we get back out there too. I don't want to use them when we're on our way back to town though. Can't burn those buff minutes.
I can't carry it.
Oh, guys. Hold on. Drop that egg. Swift Thistle, hidden Swift Thistle proc. Money, can't make this stuff up. We got a couple of those in the bank too. Problem is, the Swift... No! That was our pig. Okay. Problem with the Swift Thistle potions is that it is one of the few sub 100 alchemy recipes of value that is not learned from the trainer, unfortunately. I've seen it drop a few times on other characters, so it's definitely not like, you know, it's not like the Petri flasks or something in terms of its rarity, but not really something we can target. It's just a world drop. You can also find it in fishing chests and a bunch of other things, so at some point we'll have to do fishing. But anyway, point just being, we can't really target it. Once we get it though, what did you guys call it? Death negation potion or something yesterday? But it's also an item. It's an item deletion elixir, basically, or flask potion. Yes, piggies, because that's for sure. If we both of those, yeah. If we hit the swiftness, there's a good chance we're rolling. But still better than death. So I would love to have it. And we're also very close in alchemy to the water breathing potions. That will be genuinely helpful. Item deletion potion, character reroll negation potion. Yeah, that's it. Boom, there we go, guys. We got our snout. Let's go back to town and re-up here quick. And then we'll get to some gnolls. That's exactly right. And we are pretty broke, so losing the sword, for example. We do have this backup, but it's 30% less powerful. Still good. It looks pretty cool. It's a nice, clean little, you know, but it's nothing compared to this bad boy. Ooh. I don't even think I could carry this thing in real life. Kaylin, oh, thank you. Don't sell the clam meat. Thank you. Let's cook it right. Let's cook it right away, guys. Oh, maybe we come over to this nice cauldron here. I don't think I've ever even noticed this section. How many times have we run by here? Look at how nice this is. Maybe this is where we'll log out. No rested experience, but what a vibe, eh? Just a little... It's a beautiful day. The rain is gone, guys. Nice little table set for us to have a delicious meal. If only it wasn't overlooking a bunch of slimy water demon camps. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's true. Fair point. Hey, Antonio Pirelli,
There.
back in the
For
hood.
something specific?
Ooh, and he's got... Guys, this is nuts. You can't write this. We love Earthroot. We love Earthroot. Oh, money. That's crazy. Okay, let's sell the Murloc eyes. I don't need the gem either. We will cook that.
Safe travels.
That's fantastic.
Can I help you?
Underbelly scales. Okay, let's see what we got here. Did I hear some... Oh! Hold on.
Alliance.
Oh, man.
What can I do for you?
They say, you know... Like, have you ever heard the phrase, kill your darlings? 2 strength, 3 agility gloves. Thank you very much. Big up. What else we got? That's mint.
Hello. How are you? Safe travels.
What else we got, guys? Oh, yeah, the goulash. We're going to level, too.
See you around. See you later. Have a good
Boom. GZ, fellas. GZ. Nice little gun. Oh. I feel like I will forget to use these, though, guys. I feel like I'll probably just... And I'm pretty sure... Let's do some testing. If they take the same cooldown as like a normal potion, then we're just going to sell them. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Well, we'll keep them. We'll see if I can remember to use it.
Need help? Safe travels.
Belly grub? Let's go fight him, too. Well, let's turn in first. Get our talent point. Guys, we talked about it yesterday. Really, I think we'll still get Blessing of Might, the improved might. But we're going into Benediction for now. We're going to take the mana reduction. Hell yeah, yeah. We'll keep working out. Yeah, yeah. Exactly, Color. We love mana.
Well met.
We love mana. Mana is opportunity. Mana is choice. Mana is freedom. Right? Monkey D. Luffy style. It is freedom. Now we can sell the excess of those guys too. Clear up some of our bag space. I would like to keep the cooking recipes, of course. We've got improved food to go along. Woo. Woo. Mana is character reroll negation resource. Yeah, man. That's 100% true. And actually,
Looking for something
somebody here should sell flasks. We could probably get rid of some of this stuff while we're here too. I'm just gonna eat this instead of using it. Jeff Bezos is forcing us to take 90 seconds of ads. We will return shortly. We're just in town anyway, so that actually worked out great, guys. Look at that. We're professionals. Okay. Clams. Flasks.
Good day to
You've
you.
got some flasks? I don't
Have
know
a
what
good-
vial we need, though. We need just the empty vials.
there.
Do you sell empty vials or only leaded vials? Oh, you do. Excellent. Do you also sell refreshing water?
See
You don't.
later.
What about
Looking for
you?
something
You do.
specific? Safe travels.
We're crushing. Let's go get our boiled clams cooked up here. Let's get these up. Oh, standing in the fire. That's how I like to cook personally. I like to get right in there with the food, guys. If a little bit of your persons is not being burned off in what you're eating, is it really being cooked with love? Some food for thought. Jaeger big brain. Okay, and then we want to take a look at our... Oh, I'm so happy we can make these fortitudes. Let's go. Cook up a bunch of these bad boys. We're going to be running might, 4 elixirs, and buff food. We're truly the strongest to ever exist, guys. We're Ultra Instinct Goku. I don't actually know if he's the strongest in current canon, but we're gonna be up there. You know, that's what I'm saying. Okay, how many of these bad boys we got? We're back from the ad. PED Paladin. Actually, there's the enhanced games are going on right now, are they not? Anybody? I've just seen like random clips and stuff. I haven't really paid that much attention to it, but I think that that's going on currently. I'm also gonna sell these bandages. We don't need these. It's useless. They are, yeah, Pooty. That's where that's where we belong, guys. We're in the Azeroth enhanced games. Kalen had an interesting thought. Figure out how much water a mage drinks and what that would be IRL. Figure out how much water a mage drinks. Do you mean that we should drink it in real life to match our in-game character? Color, you love seeing goofy-ass Wowhead comments on random items. Wowhead comments are goated. 20 years in, they're unstoppable, guys. We're still in those comments to this day. Oh, we need some Peace Bloom, eh? Of all things, Peace Bloom. Let's make one more of those. Sweet. Sell our excess here. We'll get back out on the road.
Hey there.
Ooh, that's not a vendor.
See you later.
You think I would drown? It's a lot of water. Just trying to figure out how much it would be. You know what we need to do? You guys watch, ever watch Any Austin on YouTube? Any of his videos where he's like figuring out how the power system works in this game, or figuring out what the, sewage sanitation system is in this world. And he like really tries to dive into how realistic or not realistic. One of his other recent ones were like trying to find all the actual nuclear bomb sites in Fallout, stuff like that. Maybe we could get him on this case, Kalen. Give us a breakdown. I would not only like to know about the water, I'd like to know about realistic in-game heights. I want to know how big everybody actually is. Wowhead just lists human height at 6 feet, but I don't think that that's correct. At least relative to other beings in the universe. You know? And we don't have to include hero characters, because they're like 4 times as big as us for no discernible reason. Like, like you're in the cinematics. I was running Sanctum of Domination the other day, just for my weekly disappointment of the Mythic Mountain there. It's the only pre-Dragonflight mount. I don't have all the rare ones, like rare mobs, but it's the single pre-Dragonflight raid or dungeon mount I do not have. Invincible, Ashes of Alar, we got them all, guys. We got them all. But I do not have that mythic Sanctum of Domination. Anyway, I say all that to say, the characters when they're standing next to you are like 7 feet tall, 8 feet tall. They're huge. You're just a bunch of like, why aren't you guys just fighting her? Why am I the one? Why are you sending us in there? You know, we're like little dwarves compared to them. Coloring book, how did you get invincible if you can't see them? I'll be real. We did it during the bonus mount event. We did it with we got invincible during the bonus mount event, or the bonus whatever that was called. You know, where they upped it was like 5% drop rate or something. Yep. Don't tell anybody though, okay? Don't tell anybody. I want everybody to be jealous. We got a lot during that event. I made a massive checklist. You just messing with me? No. Invincible's for real's ego. That's one that people still are out here upset about to this day. That, Ashes. You know what I don't have though, that I think is the sore spot for me, is Time Lost Proto Drake. That's not a boss drop, but it's one I would love to possess. And we still don't have it. It's just trickier to game. I think you really need to like commit, get a team of 5 people together, right? war mode, different layers, like really tackle it and just control that zone for a whole day and commit. Because you can the whole group can get it. You can all loot it. But if you're just out there alone, like hoping that it spawns for you, you're cooked. You're just gonna waste your time. Okay, let's get this. We'll get juiced up here, guys. Kaylin, you saw Ashes drop on your first kill back in BC. Wife lost the roll by 1. Pocket Heels lost the roll by 1 to someone that didn't even have the flying skill. Did it drop and then they were like, hey, anybody got a quick fiver? Anybody anybody got a couple thousand gold so I can go get flying and use this thing? Oh my god, that would have sent me, dude. That would have sent, especially back then. Congrats on the kill. Here's your damn mount. That sucks. Oh my god. Amazing. Does she have it now? All these years later? It was nuts. It's it's crazy. Were people whispering each other bitterly? Was the group activated by rage? It's funny because you're like, yes, you won the role, so like you must acquiesce to the process. It is what it is. But also, screw you. Uh-oh, somebody's in trouble over here, guys. Is he in trouble? Well, we'll throw a heal on him just to be nice. I think he's okay overall. There you go, dude. Kaylin, as soon as you could two-man the eye, you were farming it weekly for 2 years. You both got it now? It's a beautiful mount. I know, like, obviously more people have it now, but it's still quite rare. Like, if you get I can't remember what the name of the retail add-on is, but there is that one. It's like the mount collecting one. It kind of like assigns them like a legendary, rare whatever status based on the amount of people who possess it. And it's still like sub 20%, at least the last time I checked a couple of months ago. So it's still quite a rare mount in the grand scheme of things, considering it's 20 years old. But I think it holds up. A lot of mounts are just, even the recolors aside, a lot of mounts are sort of unimaginative. But I think Ashes is still really beautiful. The trails and everything are so nice. The color is such a nice, interesting combo. It's kind of like that like void flame sort of cosmetic to it. It's sick. I do wish that it had maybe like slightly higher fidelity, I guess would be my one small complaint, but it's very minimal. She's a pet crazed lunatic. She had the most pets on her server according to... Oh, I wonder why that blocked that out. What? I wonder what word you said that the auto mod was like, no. Until MOP? Has she... Oh, but you said... You don't mean hunter pets though, right? Oh, Warcraft pets. You mean like the like battle pets or hunter pets? Because I know she was pocket healing you for a long time, right? Or was she just running battle pets? Did she give up the battle pet game? Color, what did I just pick up? Let's see. Color, good eyes. Yo, look at us go, dudes. It's not the coolest looking, right? But 26 armor. Let's see, 15.9%. Ooh. 0.8% damage reduction. You're kidding me. Look at us go. Great eye. Color, I didn't even notice. That's awesome. Our first shoulders. That's solid DR for cloth? Yeah, it is, dude. That's great. Sick. Now we can definitely go solo a couple elites, right? When Pandaria came out, she didn't like the battle pet system, so she kind of gave up. Aw, it's too bad that the interest fell away. It's definitely something that clearly Blizzard knows that they didn't put the care and effort into continuing to refine, right? Because Midnight came out and there isn't even World Quest for it anymore. They just gave up on it completely, which is really unfortunate because I do think there is a value to it. I like having pets out. Not in hardcore as much because they're just harder. They're like more annoying to manage, you know, like the way you dismiss them and stuff. But like the way that they function in retail cosmetically is really cool. And if the pet battles themselves were more interesting, then I would probably play it. But in War Within, I just basically went around. I had a little cheat sheet for the world quest, and I would just go change my team to level 1 pets and dump me the world quest. But I felt kind of like almost guilty in a way, right? After a while. Because like, I know I'm not really interfacing with the system in a way that's meaningful. And probably most people weren't. And that's why they got rid of it. But the more effort, the higher effort solution would be to make it better. Kalen, that's on Nintendo for going all out on Poke-type systems. Yeah, I thought about that too. I was going to say, like, after the Power World stuff and Nintendo being so litigious over everybody who even remotely has some kind of pet system or battling system. I'm all for protecting IP, right? Like, I agree, like, you shouldn't let somebody go make a Pokeball. Something looks like a Pokeball, then that's not cool, right? That has a clear, definable visual identity to it. Nobody should be taking the Pokeball. But just a pet battle or a monster battling system, like, come on, Nintendo. Like, relax. Settle down. You know? Settle down. I know why they have to do it. It's just very unfortunate. Oh, look at that pull, guys. Look at that pull. Easy money. That was quite reckless in hindsight, but... That's why they didn't add any more pets in Season 3. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't really think about the timing of it. Pooty, no fear? No fear, guys. Look at these buffs. Let's eat food quick, too. Look at these buffs. We got so many buffs. It's going to be half our screen soon. If we get a priest who comes by, you know, and throws a fort on us, we're going to be invincible. I'll just run right into the Blackrock Cave and get Keyshawn myself, guys. What do you think about that? Oh, there's a patrol coming, too. All right, we'll keep an eye on this. Oh, alphas? I guess these guys up here don't really drop the quest item. Pooty, don't I have 30 seconds of fort? No. Nope. No. Color, speaking of Pokemon, you need to finish your slightly Nuzlocke Emerald randomized run. You started a long time ago and haven't finished. How does the randomized run work? Do you have it on an emulator and then it comes with like pre-settings or something like that? I've always been curious about what people are doing those on. That could be a fun thing to do sometime too. Obviously, those games are a little bit longer, so we'd have to kind of plan it out in advance, but you do it on your laptop? Is it how do you manage it? Like what I mean, unless it's something you can't share for like legality reasons, you know? Don't put yourself in any don't put yourself in any legal danger here. The one thing about doing it without streaming is one of the a 5x speed option. Oh, yeah, I feel like that would be difficult for stream, right? It would be overwhelming a bit. You might give people like motion sickness or something. Okay, well, we can fight these two. Like driving in a Tesla. I was a passenger in a Tesla not too long ago. Guys, have you experienced this weird like sensation driving in the not driver's seat of a Tesla? It's surreal. It made me car sick. And I don't get I have a pretty good fortitude, you know, in that sense. I don't really get dizzy or anything that often. But the Tesla really messed me up. Something about the way the engine like starts and stopped. Ooh. No. Those are good, but not good enough. But we will pop this. Oh, now look at us. Booty, playing a little fast and loose. You want me to die, but I need to calm down? What about this camp? You think we could take... Do you think I could When Hodge is up, you think we could run in, marble one, Hodge one, and take him? Let's think about it. Let's see how fast we kill this one. Oh, look at it. A gift. See, now it's fine, Pooty. We can just go fight the 3 of them. Right? Again, everything is coming up Kenshi. Until they run. Hey! If they run, we just retarget, we reassess. Nah, we Hodge the first guy. We Hodge the first guy, Pooty. We get it on cooldown immediately so that we have no tools to save us. See, there's nobody else around. Let's go. Okay, who do we got? We got a Brute. Okay, we'll take the 19 Mystic first. Let's min-max this. Then we'll go for the 18 Brute. Yeah, no problem. Watch this. We got our attack speed potion. Boom. Hodge that guy. Speed potion. Okay, judgment. Okay. Divine protection. Didn't see that coming, did you, Pooty? Look at this. Now we laugh. Boom. Now we'll just slowly kite back. I'm not even using my... We're one-handing this. Look at this. Didn't use a potion. Didn't even use the marbles. It's just that easy, boys. Just that easy. We've downloaded the nulls, guys. We know all their tricks. I know what they're going to do before they know what they're going to do. And maybe some boots as a reward? We are unstoppable. Guys. And an upgrade to boot. Literally. What do you think about that, Pooty? And the whole camp spawns while we loot kill. Can you imagine? We would go out on our shield. Pooty, you're proud of me? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Big null camp dub, first shoulders, and green leather. That's true. In that same camp, right? We should just keep coming back and circling through here and dumpstering them as often as we can. They got some fat items. Tai, boys. Tai. The power of the samurai flows through us. And there's another quest on. A rare spawns there in retail? Yes. I believe you're correct. Isn't that the one path he was jumping up on the cauldron for like a long time in Redridge trying to get... Was it Ko? Is that the one who's up there? What's our inventory like? Not good. Let's go jump down here. Path was farming it? Yeah. I do remember that as well. There are I don't have rare scanner on this guy, but there are a couple in classic. There are a couple guys up there too. I'm pretty sure there's one in this cave here. Perhaps when we go to do the shadow pendants, we'll take a look, see if we can't find them. Okay. Male, unfortunate. Oh, 4 strength, 4 agility.
Good day to you.
Oh, man. Well, we don't need the gilded pants anymore, so let's hope we get the ring. Pure gasoline, friends. That's incredible. Let's go get rid of some of this stuff. Redridge has been very kind to us today. What a good run so far. New everything. New boots, new legs. We didn't get our cloak, but that's okay. Can't win them all.
How are you?
We need to get a belt. We need to get ourselves a nice belt, guys. Drop all this. Boop, 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 boop. Don't need any of you. Okay. Oh, and we can learn this now. Nice. After our boiled clams. Sweet. Okay. Hell yeah, dudes. Let's take a quick pause here and see what we got. I should pick up salt. Well, no, because we're not going to do that until later anyway. Lieutenant Fangor. He's over here. That's death. I'm not going to go try that alone. We still probably have another 45 minutes or so before we do deadlines. Why don't we cruise up here? Maybe we can find an ally to do... Oh, Rethban Ore. That's what we'll do, guys. We'll finish up the Knolls and do Rethban Ore. Boom. Let's run. Rebuff. Oh. And a fresh fortitude as we leave. Whoever that was, I can't see you. You've disappeared. But thank you so much, friend. Yep. Would be a real shame, guys, if something if something were to happen. It'd be a real shame, wouldn't it? Oh, I didn't even notice we lost oh, he's human error. Never mind. A very half-hearted 07. We don't like to lose humans, but if we're gonna, it's okay that it's them. I just love looking up and seeing all the buffs. Anytime I'm like, should we do this? I just immediately am like, yes. Yes, we should. Cloth armor, don't matter. Being a samurai makes us 30% stronger just because we believe it. Anybody watched, I finished To Be Hero X the other day. Kind of like their trust system, you know? If you believe it, it makes you stronger. Or American Gods, for any of you literature heads out there. Petty, zero hesitation, none. None at all. Maybe a little bit. 40k orcs. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I almost forgot about that. Pooty was telling me... What's the guy's name, Pooty? The human who the orcs believe is like a living god or whatever, and because they believe in him, he can't die. The power of their belief like keeps him immortal. That's such a cool concept. And like such a fascinating mechanic too for like the eternal battle, you know? These people are like, this unkillable demon on the other side of the battlefield, but he's only unkillable because they're so afraid of him. Very cool idea. Commissar Yarrick. It's a fan theory of sorts, not 100% confirmed, but you subscribe to it. I mean, if there's nothing that sort of inherently undermines it, and you know that the mechanics of the orcs are as you describe them, I'm in. I full co-sign. It's so cool. And if it's not what whoever invented them thought of, too bad. You know? Now it's not about artist intent. So if it wasn't explicitly explained that way to us, we have now concocted our own meaning for it. Mr. D, red paint equals orc vehicles go faster because they think it does. So it is, so like if the mechanic is true then, right? Like more or less it sounds like. Pooty got to run the kid to soccer. The brick wall himself. Best of luck. We'll see you in a little bit. As always, I adore you. Thank you so much for being here. Say hi to Cheeky for me too, please. And I mean, on the red paint thing, Orc Tech only works because they believe it will. Yeah, so Mr. D, what do you think about the Commissar Yarrick thing? Do you also subscribe to this? Color, it's deeper than you've delved. Color, so Pooty was telling me the other day that there's this super popular fan theory that Commissar Yarrick has become this like unkillable force on the battlefield because the orcs are so afraid of him and they believe that he's an unkillable god. And so it's this like cyclical thing where he becomes stronger and stronger and you know, more immortal, or however you want to look at it, because their belief sustains his power. And I think that's awesome. Such a cool idea. You think you read something about that somewhere? It sound. I mean, if that's how their lore works generally, I say we just go with it, guys. Because that's very cool. I love the idea of belief systems powering things. Even if it's not technically canon, it must be in their minds. Not sure the technicalities of it. Yeah. At worst, that's what we'll go with. I think it's so cool. Have you guys ever heard of American Gods? It was a Neil Gaiman book, and then they made a TV show of it as well. Really, really neat concept, though, I thought. Ooh, a little nice shield there, which we cannot use, of course. But in American Gods, it's the sort of broad stroke is that there's a POV character who's like a normal human, and he gets thrust into this unknown world, and that's how we kind of learn about everything, right? But the sort of general concept is that all the old gods are dying because they get their power through the belief of humanity. And so you have like Odin and Anansi from Africa and all these old heads, right? And they're fading. And the new gods have risen up. So you've got like media, technology, capitalism, right? All the sins of modern humanity have become personified, and they're growing more and more powerful, and they want to stomp the old gods out. So there's this like underground war happening between the old gods and the new. So sick. It's really, really, it's an excellent book. I didn't watch the show, so I have no takes on that. But I just love that idea. I think it's really, really badass. But the main POV kind of human character, he runs into Odin, and Odin kind of shepherds him along as an ally in their battle, in their war. Really, really neat idea, though. Man, these guys do be running, eh? This will be some cave practice for us, guys. We'll eat up before we go in here. This is not the Blackrock Cave, though. Just Rethban ore. So we'll come in here. Oh, we already got one. Sweet. Come in here, grab this ore. Hopefully it won't be too painful. We do have an ad coming in 30 seconds, homies. Just heads up. Either way, he's a tough, hard mother flipper color. Can somebody, if it's not too much trouble, can somebody throw a picture of Commissar Yarrick in the Discord? I want to see what this dude looks like. I want to see if he lives up to the hype. Oh, we got a Pat coming here in 1 sec, too. A drudger. Eat steel, drudger. Good bot. Good bot. Now, I'm pretty sure in this cave... Oh, let's be careful. Pretty sure that I don't have mining, so I think we can only get these ores from killing, if I'm not mistaken. I'm so used to having mining, you can really bang this quest out pretty much instantly. You hit like 2 veins and you've got everything you need, but we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way, guys. Blood, sweat, and tears. Only one of those will be ours, though. You know what I'm saying? Ouchie. A little wuss, eh? Knocks me down and then runs away. I guess that's just good. That's just a good gamer move. Throw a heal. Oh, there's another ore. Okay. Not too bad. Let's drink 2. Drink some of our delicious melon juice here so we don't get caught off guard. Oh, somebody hit us with a Commander Yarrick. Commissar Yarrick. Sorry, pardon me. Thank you, Color. I appreciate that. Oh. What is this hand he's got? What is that, guys? This dude looks like he don't give a F. What is the claw? It's like a Zoidberg claw. Oh my god. He's got like a 1800s commander's sword. No armor on his actual arms. He's just got like knee pads on, a double barrel pistol. That's crazy. He replaced his hand after a battle. That thing is horrifying. Thank you for sharing that. That's crazy, dude. What? Kalen the Claw. Great pull, dude. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's nuts. It's not what I expected. Honestly, I kind of like that he's sort of like a more, not demure is not the right word, but he's like very slender, you know? Like I kind of pictured him as like a space marine, just like a big hulking whatever. But no, that dude is like, he gets his steps in. Like that guy cares about his body fat percentage. And then he's just got this massive, massive claw arm. Very cool. He's just a commander in the Material Guard. He's just a very super impressive human. Imperial Guard. That's cool. Ooh, hold on. Pause. Oh, it's a one-hander. Okay, never mind. Gold fodder. Yeah, see, tin and Rathban ore. It's cool that they have characters like that though that aren't like, because correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, obviously he's had some kind of surgery given his robot arm, but compared to like what I understand about the Space Marines and stuff like that, it doesn't seem like this guy's super jacked up on PEDs. He's just a badass who then gets, if we believe the fan theory, stronger and stronger and stronger because of the orcs. But that's pretty cool. I like that very, very much. Mr. D, don't sleep on the guard overall, though. Some super cool stuff in there. Death Corp of Krieg is your personal fave. Throw it in the chat, dude. Throw it in Discord, please. Let me know what's Krieg's deal. Is he a human as well? I assume, right? The Imperial Guard. I don't like this knockdown. Thankfully, these guys are pretty spread out, but it's a faction. Krieg is a unit of the Imperial Guard. Okay. Krieg's a planet. The Death Corps of Krieg. Are they like, this is, invasive thought, but is it like the Bloods and the Crips where they spell core with a K because like they can't, everything on Krieg must be spelled with a K? Is it that kind of energy? You know how the Crips will just change all the B words to a C? Is it like that kind of energy? Maybe. I respect it. If you're gonna commit to a bit, then full send, boys, right? Don't half-ass it. No half measures. Especially when it comes to planetary war. Nice. One more ore and we get out of this death trap. Stop punching me, brother. Would I care if you posted a simple screenshot of what the Nuzlocke randomizer looks like? No, not at all, man. No, not at all. As long as it's like, whatever, not like graphic or something, which I wouldn't expect it to be. Yeah, as long as it's within TOS, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, please, absolutely. I highly encourage. Throw it in there, dude. Whatever channel you think makes the most sense. I'm definitely curious about it. I've long wanted to do one of the randomized Pokemon games. Ooh. I mean, it's got 2 more stats on it. I think we should switch it out. Cool. Redridge has been very good to us. These hills are not red, guys. These hills are gold. There's gold in them hills, as they say. We're cleaning up. Cloak upgrade, love it. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. These hills are green, baby. Green. Yeah, that's right. These hills are green. Just like Stranglethorn, except unlike those pages, these things actually seem to drop. I have never completed the Green Hills of Stranglethorn on a self-found character. My rogue is close. I haven't dropped them. I think I've got 2 of them done and then maybe 3 or 4 pages in the bank, but just not. I can't finish the set. Nice. There, we got our ore done. But that quest is miserable. It's honestly, if you're not a completionist, just avoid it in self-found because it never. Yeah, in self-found. Yeah, it's so miserable, Kalen. Like you might get 1 of them or 2 of them. The real problem is because it takes so long to get them, you just don't have the bag space, right? Like unless you don't have a gathering profession. But if you have mining or herbalism, usually your bank is going to be filled with other useful goodies. You just can't get anywhere with it. Because how many of them can you really keep while you're waiting, you know? But non-self-found for sure. Usually, honestly, if I have the money, if I have the funds, I'll crank them out right at level 30 once we get down there. Like as soon as I'm kind of cruising around Duskwood. It was a slog back in the day regardless. Yeah, like if you... And sometimes you get kind of unlucky with the cost of the pages too. Like when the server first drops, they might be, you know, 50 silver or something each. Obviously everything kind of fluctuates with the demand, but oh, we got to be careful here.
Inventory is full.
Inventory is full.
I can't carry.
Yeah, that's fine. Just take a quick drink here before we make our way back to town, guys. Check's just chatting for the Death Corp of Corporate Krieg uniforms. Okay, let me take a look. Take a look while we're... Let's auto run, guys. There's a bunch of corpses here, so I think we'll be safe. Yo. That looks like a squad in like a co-op crafting survival game or like a extraction looter shooter or something, right? That's pretty cool. You know what that actually reminds me of? Anybody here seen Jinro the Wolf Brigade? 90s anime movie? It reminds me a lot of that. That's very cool. Ooh. If you haven't seen that movie, I highly recommend watching it. Not for kids, and also it will not make you feel good. It's meant to look like a future dystopian mixed with World War I Germanic kind of fit. Yeah, exactly. And that Jinro movie, the sort of Death Corps soldiers in that, or at least the version of it in that, also have a very they are invoking a similar spirit. Nice, dudes. Oh, Wrathband ore you turn in where? Oh, Northshire Abbey. That is like 3,000 experience, though. And we are 22. Maybe we do make that little... Oh, Yowler's Paw, guys. Can we get our... Oh, okay. We got to go get our first ring. Oh, those are male. Yep, we got to do it. Then we'll make the run over to Stormwind and Trained. Trained to? Present tense.
Only the finest goods.
Let's hope we survive this, guys. It would be quite a shame. Quite a shame. You know what? I'm also going to... We'll keep it for the elite fight here. Let's go get into some trouble, fellas. let's go get into some trouble before Pooty gets back. He can't scold us while he's driving the kid to soccer. Nuzlocke randomizer. Let's take a look while we run. Interesting. Wild Pokemon random. Additional rules. Similar strength catch 'em all mode. Type theme areas. Randomize held items too. Interesting. So, and would you say, like, on a scale from 1 to 10, is it tricky to set up, or is it pretty low maintenance for the initial go? Kaylin, you're gonna post a 19-year-old video? 19? Wife and I on your hunters killing old school Bajira in STV, just cheesing it? Yeah, dude, please. Maybe next ad break, we can pull it up and watch it. That's hilarious. Cheesing Bajira 20 years ago? That's crazy. Poor Bajira, eh? Just getting stomped for decades. Fairly low maintenance, just WinRAR and zipping. Okay, cool. That's awesome. You got wasted at the end by the guards at ZA? Oh, man. I can't wait for us to get to Stranglethorn, guys. Obviously, Duskwood is going to be really fun and really cool as a paladin. There's tons of good quests there. Like, I love the lore. I know Path was saying this the other day, too, when he first got there. I love Duskwood. I think it's such a fun zone. It is very dangerous at times, but it's got such a cool vibe. I might even turn off the music when we're in there for a bit, just so we can kind of immerse ourselves. It's such a nice zone. But then Stranglethorn. That's a top 5 for me. I love Stranglethorn, especially in Hardcore Self-Found. It's just such a cool vibe, cool atmosphere. It's incredibly dangerous, but I think most of it is a known quantity. Ooh, couple light. Slain by a Defias looter. Kaylin, you got a kitty video in there too. You never got it to YouTube, but you never got into YouTube, but you started it. I'm trying to play around with it right now. I'm a little bit aimless, admittedly, but it's kind of honestly, it's kind of fun. This whole process has been kind of fun. But we will watch cat videos any day. That's what we should do, guys, for the ad breaks. Like, as long as we're in a safe area, obviously, we should try to queue. Maybe I'll make a channel for it. What do you guys think about that? We'll make a little channel just to throw videos and stuff into, and we can just kind of file through it as we get ad breaks. That might be fun. Or for flight paths, stuff like that. I'll make a note of that. I'll do that tonight. I didn't want to just like start the Discord and have it have like 50 different channels. So I kind of want to build it out as we find needs for things, you know? So it's not super unwieldy to when you first come in. I don't want there to just be like 90 text channels. Nobody knows what the hell's going on. But that's a good one. We pull that Mystic? Nope. And something from Spore? Okay. that's your YouTube post history? Petty organic Discord? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? We'll just build it out as we need it. It's kind of like when you know, like you guys ever move and you purge? And you're like, oh, I know we're going to need this type of cutlery, and I know we're going to need these plates, and like, but at the same time, like, I really believe in the mentality of like, purge everything you truly don't need, and then buy it as you go. Maybe you'll run into some moments of inconvenience, you know, here and there, but then you won't get stuck with a bunch of stuff. You're just gonna forget about or throw it 3 years later anyway. And that's coming from, you know, Jaeger the compulsive spender. One thing I appreciate more than spending though is organization. Alright, this homie's over here, right? Oh, he's level 25, guys. Okay. Maybe Pooty was right. But I really want this ring. Let's clear around. Maybe I'll throw a message in chat. See if anybody wants a... Oh, Pooty's back. Pooty. Are your ears burning? Did you know we were talking about you? Kalen, the video has 1,800 views. Well, it's about to have 1,801, my friend. Because when we go back to Stormwind and we train and fly, we're going to watch it. Pooty, you felt a chill? Do you still feel good if you know that what we would be fighting is a level 25? Non-elite, though. Right? So there's that. Let's throw a quick message in general. See if anybody wants to come and throw down for Howler. Because Pooty, look at the reward, brother. Not only do we not have a current ring, yeah, dude. It would also be another slot, another punishment slot that actually has value finally. But what we're going to try to do, guys, I sent a message in general, so we'll see. We're going to clear around. Maybe we can even pull this guy over here. And then we'll just see. We'll just see. What's the worst that can happen? I've got Blessing, so if we get netted and we have to run, we can escape. Ooh, look at that. The universe wants us to go fight him, guys. We got a new potion, right? We get an upgraded potion. Okay, looking pretty good. Confidence rising. We're going to make a nice wide clear, though. That way, if we got to run, we can actually run. It's unfortunate, too, the way the curse works, just because... Ooh, some new boots. Oh, boys! 4 strength, 4 stam leather boots? Could there be? And there's literally nothing. That's insane. Guys, this is like a dungeon drop. Mr. D, Jaeger hype, cinema. Guys, that's insane. That's a legit crazy drop. Jaeger hype, Pooty, we need the soundboard. I know, guys, I am working on a soundboard. I can't remember if I mentioned this or not. I just have to. It just keeps getting bumped down the list, but it's on the short list. I promise. I just got to get a virtual cable set up so that I can pump it out from the Stream Deck, and then we can rip some. I've got a whole library built out. It's gonna be fun. Okay, that's a crazy upgrade. Holy smokes, man! I can't believe it. Color, the Green Hills of Redridge. Yeah, dude, our upgrades tonight have been truly insane. If we can get a belt. Mr. D, 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt next. If we can pull that off before we leave here, we don't. Who needs dead mines? Like, who needs dead mines, guys? Well, we want it for the experience, but we're not going to even need any drops in there. Oh my god, somebody. Did they just. Oh, they patrolled away. Guys, this is interesting. This opens up some possibilities for us. Let's go follow them. Let's see where they go. Because maybe we can create an opportunity. Ooh, more earth root. Maybe we can create an opportunity here. A window of vengeance. Where are they running to? I was going to say earlier, the only thing, not the only thing, plenty of things suck about the curse. Although we have been very lucky. We've only deleted 3 items. Really, is it even a curse? You know? I mean, the thing is, it changes the way we play as well. So, partly that's just because trying not to get things deleted, but like this group, if I was on my rogue, I would have killed 2 of them and then vanished and then just finished the job, right? But we can't do that here. In a perfect world, some innocent person would run by and accidentally pull. Or group with us. I guess that's the less sinister option. They would group with us and we could do it. Let's follow it a little, though. Let's see where they go. I'm quite certain I can't fight 3 of them. 2 of them? 2 of them is possible, I think. Could I hit the guy? I don't know. I think so. 3 levels should be hittable. Because the bosses in Dead Mines are 24. And you can get in there at 18. Okay, so they only patrol to there, right? Deep thought, contemplation. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm pretty scared. I don't know about that one. I really want the ring, though. Let's check general one more time. The back spawns and the fleas. Yeah, like they're look at them. They're coming up quick too. Like we might even die if we flee. If we enact the curse. Okay, I'm gonna give it like another 2 or 3 minutes, and then if we gotta reset, then that's just what we'll do. Not the end of the world. We're gonna get the ring one way or the other. It's not worth dying over. Ouchie. The back spawns are ugly though, yeah. Like I could kill these guys. Oh, hey, look, we got a guy over here. Let's go see if this dude wants to help. 2 people. Let's go see if these short people want to help. As I'm getting beat to death. I'm trying to type. Yeah, they are in the Race Locked Guild. I mean, I'm not. I mean, you guys know I'm not playing Race Locked on this guy. But the thing is, most people, Kalen, are fronting. Most people are right here lying. Okay, most people don't have the fortitude to actually play Race Locked. Le gasp. Yeah, dude. I know. Most people are not people of their words. He's only 19, so he might not even have the quest yet. But if he doesn't say anything affirmatively, I'm not just gonna run in there and hope for the best because okay, well this guy apparently is role-playing hardcore. He's speaking in Dwarvish, guys. And says sorry. No problem, man. I respect the RP hustle. Okay, well, here's what we'll do, guys. Is he leaving? Oh, okay. I thought maybe he tried to clear around there, and then maybe we could well, that's unfortunate. Alright, alright. The speaking in Dwarvish is crazy. I respect it, but that's crazy, dude. I'm gonna keep an eye on him, though. No, he's coming? Okay. Alright, alright. Maybe, guys, maybe we'll drag Fallen over here. Maybe we'll drag Fallen over here. See if we can get it with him. But that's fine. We can go turn some stuff in and train. What do we got coming in, guys? Level 22? Quite a lot. Seal of Justice. That'll help a bit with the running. Don't really care about concentration aura. Ooh. New Blessing of Might. Like 20 attack power. We like that. We'll take it. New Holy Light. I'll take that too. Okay. We'll make use of our time here, fellas. Oh, and actually, we're going to kill a couple of these Blackrock guys on our way too. ABK, boys. ABK. Where are you going, son? Nowhere. I'm going to paint red all over myself so that I run fast, too. That's all it takes. If only that worked in real life, guys. Scroll of Stamina. Thanks, man. Trade you buffs. I forgot we didn't have Gemma on the cam. She just KO'd. She just KO'd over in the corner. I'm gonna get up for a bio here in a few minutes, and I'll try to tempt her back to her bed. I'll go wake her up. Actually, we got an ad break in 90 seconds, so maybe I'll do it then.
You need something?
Okay. Oh, we don't have a fortitude, so I guess I'll use the scroll when we get back.
Have a good one.
Let us, my friends, fly to Stormwind. Ba, ba, ba. Hell yeah, getting a little money back up. Oh, snap. Color, I didn't even notice, dude. You're right. 250. Holy, when we started, we had like 40 silver or something, right? That's why I was afraid to buy that damn cloak, because I was broke. What's our training gonna cost, though? About 2 gold, by the looks of it. But still, at least we can get the training, right? At least we're not gonna be like training debt. You know, if you start skipping things, and then all of a sudden 3 levels, 4 levels down the road, you have, you know, 7, 8 gold. Like it's never gonna go away. Anything useful, we should get. Alright guys, I'll take a quick bio. I'm just going to run the ad early while we fly, and we'll be right back. Hopefully, I can get Gemma with me. We'll see you in a minute. Success. We got the Stormwind guys. We got the ad break over. And I found the ham. Such a chunky little girl. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, look at the baby. I see that little side eye. There we go. We can bring back the dual cam. Precious, precious young lady. Look at this cloth chest, guys. How crazy is that? We gotta do SFK. No strength, but like all the support stats plus the look. Amazing. We could get some cool like black shoulders to go with it. Man. That's very cool. That place is a death trap though if you're not with the right people. It's extremely punishing. Well, really just Arugula is, or whatever that guy's name is. The dude at the end who shadow bolts people into another dimension. He's bad news bears. Just gonna drop our plants off before we train. Got anything else in here that we need to do? I don't think so. Stockades. No, I don't think so.
Hey there.
Pootie, ah yes, arugula, the most... Why do they put that shit in salad, though? Does anybody have a real reason? It's so bitter. Is it just to, like... Is it just to change the you know, like the mouth feel or whatever? I've never been a fan, guys.
See you later.
I'll eat it. I'm not gonna pick it out or whatever. It doesn't, like, harm my soul. But I don't find it to be particularly pleasant. But his name is something like that, right? Hold on. I'm not crazy. I know it's something. Well, obviously it's something. Arugula, yeah. Archmage Arugula, see? Sometimes bitter goes... It does. You're right. Yeah, of course it does. But like a garden salad, it's just like a bunch of stuff that doesn't taste like anything and then bitter. They just like throw it in. It's like... they just don't want to waste it. Like, why'd you even grow it? You know? It's not like you carve an animal up and then you're like, oh, we need to make sure we use all the animal, whatever, so that we're being, you know, we're min-maxing our animal usage, as it were. But it's just like grass they picked. They're like, we must put this in the salad. Who's asking for that? They min-max the wild mustard? Is that what makes mustard seeds? Because that has a purpose, or is that just another thing that nobody eats that we grow for some unknown reason? We got to get the arugula robes, guys. The origin of broccoli, kale, Brussels sprouts, and a slew of others. All started with wild mustard?
Greetings.
Yes, sir. Really? I love all of those things. What does arugula become, though? It's lazy. It's just stayed the same. I don't care. We're going to save money on Seal of Justice, or on Concentration Ore right now. I will take the Seal of Justice. We will take New Might. I also don't care about Seal of the Creator. Or Creator? Crusader. So Seal of Justice we'll throw there. Prevent enemies from running away. Kaylin, it makes you visualize a mustard packet with fangs just dripping insane. Yeah. If I was a talented artist, which I certainly am not. Pooty, you gonna write that down for a one-shot? Yeah, please do. Let's try to combine all our creative efforts and develop this image. Maybe we could get a new profile picture for Kaylin for his birthday. The evil wild mustard beast. Oh yeah, Kaylin. Yes. Lean on. Yeah, lean on your talented family. Let's see if we can get. Let's see if we can get the young prodigy to draw us the wild mustard monster. Pooty, a new campaign idea perhaps? Play a party of hot dogs trying to survive getting sauced by the mobs and eventually eaten? Maybe that could be our first D&D stream campaign? You let me know, brother. You just say when. I'm always down to throw my hot dog around. Phrasing, sorry. Busting a mite. Interesting. Kaylin would play. There we go. We got 2 colors in, I'm sure. Maybe we get cheeky in. Yellow card. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. Thank you. Keep me honest, guys. Fallen, what's up, brother? Kaylin, you have to be a sausage? Of course. You could be the beefy physical character of the group. You could have the girth and the fortitude. You could be the stout sausage of the team. Sausage is a marshal for sure. That's a great idea. Pooty, maybe you should make a Patreon and write some one-shots and stuff, man. You've always been a very creative guy. Colors, sorry you're messing around in Victory Road on Emerald. Just watched a video of 2 guys about to play WoW for the first time the morning of its release. Oh my god. On their probably like 14-inch CRT monitors, integrated video cards, about to take the first step into a beautiful new world, the likes of which we've never seen. I love some of that. I love seeing videos of people. Yeah, throw it in there. Throw it in there. We'll okay. I definitely tonight will make a videos to watch channel for us, guys. Crazy nostalgic. Kaylin, you got to get home, fix your washer. Good luck with fixing the washer. I hope it's easier than you expect and cheaper than you expect. Little Goodfella, you returned. I hope the dog walk was great. I hope you didn't get attacked by any wild coyotes. Pooty, we actually might be kind of cooking. A wave of ridiculous ideas are coming to you. Pooty, write them down, brother. Write them down. Even if you don't act on them for a very long time or ever. Write them down. Fallen, dead mines. Big nods, brother. Big nods. We just trained. I'm running to Northshire Abbey just to throw in the Rethband Ore quest. Yeah, Pooty, that's an amazing idea. Would love to participate. Good fella. No coyotes, but you saw a cute frog. Interesting. Was it a friendly frog? A poisonous frog? I guess you wouldn't know. If you found out, it would be too late already. Fallen, are you you're DPS, right, my friend? Start looking for a couple peeps. And are you race locked on this character, or are you just in the guild for fun? How strongly do you feel about the race locked? I don't mind either way. This guy's not though, so I just want to make sure. Race locked? Okay. Let's ask the guild here. Oh, they only have room for one. Oh, that was you. You were. I was like, oh, there's somebody in guild chat. Like, anybody want to do DM? Fallen's already on the ball though. He's already cooking. We'll run up to Northshire and then just hearth over to Westfall. Good fella, it was. Let you get close up to get a video. You don't know about poisonous, but it was bright green. Isn't there something in the ether about like the brighter it is, the more dangerous it is? Like it's like a warning sign or something? Well, I'm glad you survived the encounter. Hence why you stayed away? It's good. I'm glad you've watched a couple YouTube videos. Some nature docs. Knowledge is power. We don't want to lose anybody. Not in dead mines or on the trail. Well, you're back in good time because we are gearing up here for the first dungeon that most Alliance players encounter. It's called the Dead Mines. It's going to be riveting. Enthralling. Better buckle up. As, what's her name? Io Debris said, I am seated. Oh, I'm running past you. But Fallen, you'll be really proud of us, dude. Look, we got some sick upgrades. New boots. Check these leather boots out. 4 strength, 4 stam. Random drop. New pants. 4 strength, 4 agility. Random drop. We did not get the belt. We did run to that vendor. But unfortunately, it was not in stock at the moment. New gloves from a quest. 2 strength, 3 agility. Crazy. And a new cloak. 2 agility, 2 spirit. And cloth shoulders. My guy, we evolved. We skipped the middle evolution and went right to Charizard. F Charmeleon. Yeah, F Charmeleon. Yeah. Sorry, my guy. We didn't need you this time. We didn't need the moody teenage years. We went right to OP.
You need something? See you around.
Excellent. Excellent. Those are pretty nice boots, too. Not better than what we have, but not too shabby. Let's see if we can find any humans. Oops. Out here. Oh, there is a pally tank. Oh, you got... Oh, you got another pally. Three pallies. Level 25, nice and strong, too. Feeling strong. Might as well just hearth over. We're committing anyway, guys. Even if it takes a couple of minutes, we'll get Dead Mines done. But I'm so happy, actually. We did so good in Red Ridge. It was an excellent, excellent run. He's level 25 and he's a tank. We'll just be consecrating our way through this place like nobody's business. Our good man. Check out Sword Twins, guys. I was going to mention it earlier, but then I wanted to save it. Fallen also went to our good friend Antonio Pirelli. And now we are Team Executioner. Congrats, Fallen. Our tank's talking about how he's already got Smite's Mighty Hammer. And he doesn't even use it because he's sword and boarding. Color, time to duo Deathly Hallows Mine. The Deathly Hallows Mine is good. Yep. What do you think, Fallen? You want to go 2-man it? What about the 3 of us? We just go we just go pally power, right? What's the worst that could happen? How do I feel about another Pally DPS? Dude, I truly don't care at all. Yep, I don't care at all. Full Pally team if we want. I'm not going for the weapons, so for that, like, when they join, I'll let them know. I'm not gonna roll on the smites or anything, so. Or the leather chest even. Don't need any of it. I'm only interested, outside of the odd green, I'm really only interested in the ring. And, oh, the cloth armor. Yeah, Pooty, the robes. I didn't even, yeah. Oh my gosh. But no, we can't use the cloth robes, dude, because they don't look like, or the cloth chest. Doesn't look like a robe. I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Doesn't the engineer drop gloves? I believe that we saw... Oh, it was the legs, but I just got better ones. Let's take a quick look through here. So we've got Minor Johnson. Technically, the cloak is nice. Oh, it was this guy. Yeah, sorry, Sneed. Yeah, engineer. You're right. Yeah, so we've got the gloves on Sneed. That's one. We've got the ring on Gilnid. We've got the Black and Defies belt. 5 strength on the belt, guys, would be massive. 4 different bosses in here could have something for us. Four different whammies. Yeah, it is too bad about the chest though, because it's a nice chest. We got a 5 guys. And random green jobs, yes. Guys, we got 5 paladins. Let's go. Fallen hooking up the power of the Holy Brotherhood. Guys, we're gonna rip through this. It's gonna be so funny. We definitely could get lucky color. Pooty is literally the best case scenario. It is, because none of them are going to want the gear I want. And I don't want the gear they want. This is amazing. Perfect. Me and Fallen got the buffs. We're all good levels too. Nobody's too high, so we'll still get a decent amount of experience. Hello, little druid friend. Oh, I'm so pumped, guys. This is gonna be amazing. We're not gonna know whose holy power is what. Oh gosh. And is it I can't see them because they're too far away. Fallen, is it a full guild run too? I know Brachius is in the guild. Nice, dude. Honor core for the Emperor. The Emperor protects. And Van Cleef will die once more, boys. Oh, fantastic. Let's go meet over at the stone. Yes, Fallen. Good. And all of our elixirs have fallen off, so we're just in time to rebuff. We could go cleanse Duskwood as a unit. I don't think these guys are too far either. There's Brachius. Oh, the other guy's right behind him. Other one's in Stormwind. No problem. Ooh. Guys, I'm going to pre-run an ad right now so that I can try to push it back away from the dungeon run, okay? We'll just get it out of the way. It pushes it like almost an hour down the road till our next one, so that way we can have no interruptions. Fallen, how was your day at work, man? I hope you're doing well. One run through Darkshore got your gear feeling very green. I'm happy to hear that. Could be better. Well, I hope we can make it better for you, dude. I'm sorry if you had a tough day. I saw you put the push tag on in Discord. Thank you for doing that. It's way cool. Hopefully we can get you some fat loot. You're looking for Smite's hammer, right? I would assume and hope. Executioner's sword tough to replace, but Smite's hammer pretty strong. Even Taskmaster axe would be probably comparable, although I'd imagine you'd probably have to train for it. You had an unfortunate situation where your zipper got stuck in your shirt. Oh, no, dude. You had to go get a new pair of work pants? Pooty Pallies can't use axes? Oh. Can't use two-handed axes? Oh, sorry. I forgot. The Samurai Challenge has me... Yeah, they can if you learn, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can, Pooty. I think you just got to go learn in Ironforge. I'm pretty sure they can't use staves. Yes, Google says yes. You do have to learn it though. It doesn't come natively learned. Yeah. It's a pretty good axe, too. It's like a strength spirit, I think. Oh, stamp spirit. Still pretty good. It's not better than Smite's. It might not even be better than Executioner's, actually. Executioner's probably a little bit better. Less DPS. It's a bit slower, the Executioner's sword, but... How am I spec'd right now? I'm spec'd into not improved Blessing of Might, if that's what you're asking, Fallen. Might be? No worries, Booty. Do you want to take Might then, Fallen? If you're an improved? Oh, Holy. I am Divine Intellect, Spiritual Focus, and Consecration. It made the most sense because we have to stand and bang, you know? I'll spot. Yeah, I can spot heal, sure. I don't want to be the main healer though. Truthfully, we all know how Swiss cheese my brain is, and what do you call it? I'll be chatting as well, so we don't want to put it on me. But I don't imagine we're gonna need a ton of healing anyway. Maybe I'll throw an extra heal on my bar here. How about that, eh? Get Holy 4, Holy 3. There we go. Gemma's a whole mood right now. Here, I'll give you a freebie, good fella. Look at her. Look at her. Your queen. She's everything. She's everything. The dainty cross paws. Yeah, if good fella, if you join the Discord, I posted a photo in there this morning of her where she likes to lay on the ground and she does this, like she crosses her paws. I'll post some more in there as they come about. She's so adorable. She's only a punk when she gets a good smell, because she's part hound. She's a beagle bulldog, half and half. And sometimes she gets a scent, and really, like, you gotta. Sometimes Jaeger wife actually has problems when they're walking her, just because she can jerk sometimes. She's really good. Like, she's really well behaved for the most part. Just sometimes something hits her that like gets into her brain, and yeah, it's kind of interesting to see which sides of her like breed personalities come out. Because the bulldog is pretty apparent, right? This is the bulldog. This is the bulldog right here. The hound, though, she didn't get the hound intelligence, sadly, but she did get the nose. Good fella, you have to learn what Discord is and how to use it. Well, you don't have to do too much with it, truthfully. If you click this link, okay, not hacks, I promise. Click that link. You can just use the browser version, make a free account, and then if you want, you can download the desktop application and put it on your phone even if you want. Basically, it's just where the community hangs out. It's also where you'll get the notifications for any YouTube videos and when we're going live on Twitch. So the reason that I like it, more than anything, click this link. It's going to ask for a 13-digit number and then another 3-digit number. Yeah, you know. Hold on. You guys are saying something in here. Oh. But yeah, so it's a free program. It's just a communication platform. It's like a chat program of sorts, but you'll have like individual servers that get spaced out or bubbled, you know, for your different communities. And it's just a nice way to stay in touch, stay in the know. We've got pet photos, food photo channel in there, hobby photos, you know. Come hang out. You need some tequila and taquitos to enjoy the show. Yeah, we're about to run this incredible dungeon. One of my favorites all time. Look at these guys. Look at these honor cores rolling in, dudes. This is so sick. 5 paladins of honor core going to dumpster this dungeon together. Let's buff everybody up. We'll get our own flasks going here. Boom. Sprax. Cinema. Get your snacks, kids. For the WoW heads out there, just know that this is extremely atypical. You would almost never have 5 of the same character class run a dungeon together. And not only that, but 5 of the same race. But because of the unique nature of the community challenge that's going on right now, and because paladins are just kind of OP in the variety of classes and roles that they can take on. Oh, these guys, we're just running. This guy is just running. You're lagging? Keep your jeans high and tight. Don't worry. We're not in the elite area yet, so you're okay. But are you stuck back here? Hold on, I'm gonna go heal. I'm not gonna leave you though. I'm not gonna leave you. What kind of gloves we got? No. Oh, you're moving again? Even better for us guys is, looks like not everybody's on the dungeon quests either, so we're just getting all the dungeon loot. Or not the dungeon loot, sorry, the quest loot. Green belt, guys. Green belt. Look at us go. Look at us go, boys. You good, Fallen? You're back in the chat. Let's go crush these miners real quick before we run inside. We back? Awesome. Okay, good. We are seated, boys. Ooh, level 37 hunter. Rest in pieces. Got a little chesticle here. Let's see what's inside. Milk mana, no problem. We don't need it. That was odd. Well, I'm glad it happened out here, at least, right? Guys, now we can use our exorcism. Well, bam! Look at that. Oh yeah, this is awesome. A holy reckoning is coming. Look, oh, this is a crazy pull, dudes. We got the heal coming out. Okay. I heal myself. Boys. Boys, let's settle down a little bit, okay? Holy smokes, guys. Hodge that. Okay, that was spicy as hell. I'm out of mana. Guys. Calm down. Jesus. What are we? The power has gone to everybody's head. We could have just full wiped.
It's still recharging.
But we didn't. Yeah, holy shit. I did. That was fun, but also not. Marissa DuPage? I don't know. I'm kind of afraid to let these guys... I'm kind of afraid to let these guys lead the way. Woo! Three miners cards, though. That's nice. Fallen collective healing. Guys. How? Okay, look. Fallen is talking about how dangerous I am, and then puts the 5 paladin group together with no heals. Just spot heals. What a beast. I mean, that, to be fair though, that was like 8 elites, right? Like that was objectively crazy. There's really not that many pulls inside the dungeon unless you really intentionally pull them to be dangerous that are quite that bad. See, when we're like fighting 3 of them, it's nothing. Just limit testing is a great way to look at it, Pooty. Just seeing what we can do, guys. And I also, my mana won't be so bad inside either because I won't be exorcisming. Just the undead out here. I feel like I haven't used the ability yet, so it's exciting, and I want to use it. As long as we all have some responsibility, and nobody does anything super dumb, we're okay. And we're gonna be able to hard stun all the way through Smite and Van Cleef, like no problem. Oh, we'll have 3 auras too. Forgot about that. We got really lucky with the drop rates on the miners cards too. 5 Hodges at once. How can you miss it? Very true, Pooty. Ooh. We're in amazing shape. I don't know if I've ever got the miners cards in one run, guys. That's crazy. Okay. We've been working towards this for a while, everybody. This is a big moment. Our first dungeon. We got a full human paladin group. All honor core. Pretty amazing. I'm really happy that this worked out. Fallen, you're going to take prio on heals? Thank you, man. Song reminds me of Miami Vice. Guys, we haven't talked about Miami Vice yet, but I love Miami Vice. The original Michael Mann creation. Okay, let's buff up here, get some food in. Little good fella, was it ever real? I just need to know something. Was it ever real? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, these guys got no time for chills. Okay. We're just going right in. We'll consecrate our way through this. Let's reset our DPS meter too. We'll just see how everything goes. Oh my god. This is easier than the mobs outside, guys. Was it ever real? How much time we got? 15 minutes. Flame strike? No, sir. Guys. We're impossibly strong. They might as well be undead. These guys are getting smoked. Smoked like a fine roll, you know what I'm saying? Or perhaps a roast if you PG-13 nasty. We'll take this opportunity to drink. Okay, we got our first boss coming up. If I was ever going to seal of Crusader in my life, it would be now, but we're still not.
That's still recharging.
Okay, it looks like we're getting some marks out here.
Van Cleef paid big for your head.
We get the consecration down. Throw Hodge out on the other ad. Reduce some damage to the homies. Maybe zoom out a little bit. Look at that. We could one-hand this, guys. We should just run into the Fallen. You want to just run into the whole engineering room and pull it all at once and see what happens? If we all drop Consecration out at once, should be no problem. Fallen, no. No, you said no so fast. You said no so fast. Oh my god. Let's see. 11 healing spells. Maybe take that for your off spec. Double ding. Time to go to BWL. We're going tomorrow, guys. What do you... Oh, this kid, no chill. He's going. He doesn't care what anybody else is doing. The power of the light flows through him, and he will cast his fury upon others. Oh man, this group rules. This will be so fun to watch back. I gotta get some clips out of the VOD or something for tomorrow. This is so funny. This kind of thing would just never come about without the race lock challenge in the guild. Because why would you? You have no reason to do it. Pooty, he's channeling that gnome energy from the SFK run we did. Yeah, just a little less smug and much more damage. Yeah, these guys are chilling. Big chilling. What happened to that 42 rogue? Oh, let's take a look. Eastern Kingdoms killed by reported. I'm not sure what that means. Actually. Maybe a bug with the add-on, or maybe he was banned. I'm not sure. I know there are ways you can like trick the add-on too. You can do like fake deaths and stuff like that. You don't see it that often anymore. Usually when you see it, they're blank. But Willow's robe. Oh, 4 and like 5. Yeah, I mean, is it a robe? Oh, I can't see it. Yep. Now we got puke colors again, guys. Everything coming up, Millhouse. A bunch of quest items. Back to our roots. Yep. Boogers and puke colors. Oh, we'll get our patrol here, yeah. Good call, guys. The Paladin of Nurgle, my man. Color, you figured we get at least one green item, and we got 2 so far, right? So, like, overall, with the quest, plus just the fun of doing it, we're doing very good, guys. We're in full greens. Mr. D, love that. Check us out. We look hideous, kind of. But I do like the open-chested look. Look, our moves are... The other green was we got this belt, brother. Nice cloth belt. No worries. All Father Nurgle loves you all the same. None of us have ranged pulls. That's the only problem with this room. And probably with the engineering room. But we do have Hodges to rotate on the engineers, so we shouldn't really run into much trouble. Notorious, 5 paladin group. Not just a 5 paladin group, Notorious. 5 human paladins, all in the same guild. You didn't know we get down like that in here? Dude, well, on this hardcore server, it's the race lock challenge. So even though I'm not doing it on this character, I joined the same guild as my rogue who is in the challenge, and we got a bunch of homies, and we're dispensing justice. Right? To all the non-believers. I hope you're doing well, brother. Thank you so much for checking in. How are you doing? Also, I know that you say that with a little bit of jealousy. Priests and paladins have always had a thing out for each other. There's always been a little bit of beef. Let's drink up before Priest Masterclass, Drakthir Master Race. I do see a lot of Drakthir Priests running around in Silvermoon in retail these days. There's no better combo. You did find a way to turn the slowest class in retail into a Zoomy boy, so I'll give you credit for that. Let's rebuff here, guys. Oops. There we go. See, we don't need a priest in here. I got my own fortitude. Notorious 40% move speed bonus if you're running in a straight line. The numbers prove its value. And how often are you not running in a straight line? I mean, mechanically, it's basically impossible, right? I guess you could strafe. But you're a healer, so how often are you really doing anything other than keeping up with people these days in keys? Healers are immune to mechanics? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Fallen, I'll keep an eye out on the heals here too. I'll save my mana a bit, just in case Sneed whacks him when he first comes out. I'll drop something on him too. Oh, you're cruising, dude. They don't stand no chance. How about a Hodge for you, Mr. Sneed? Except the fight you're doing right now, which ironically is all on the healers, and also ironically, the 3 bosses are paladins. A little bit of art imitates life, imitates art. Oh, there's the Taskmaster ass. The Taskmaster's ass. Hopefully that's good for somebody. The lore of the Paliverse Priest is even alive today. Congrats, Fallen. Congrats, dude. Don't listen to that guy, Fallen. Nah. If Smites drops, you roll Need. Congrats, dude. Congrats. Congrats, Fallen. Big axe. Don't listen to that guy. We don't know him. And whatever he said doesn't matter. Upgrade's an upgrade, okay? Upgrade's an upgrade. You don't have to... I mean, if you really feel compelled for some reason, that's obviously your choice. But do not feel pressure to not roll on a massive upgrade just because somebody is upset that you got a previous upgrade. You know what I'm saying? It's hardcore, man. Your time is more valuable than his time. For me and for you, right? Like, who cares? We always want to be respectful. I don't want to mean, like, you know... But that's a silly ask. Like, if you're gonna... What's that old saying? Ask stupid questions, get stupid answers. You know what I'm saying? That's not a reasonable thing to ask somebody to do. Is like, you know, pot commit to needing this thing in advance of this other thing that might not happen. Like, come on. That's silly. We're not children. The risk of running a dungeon is that loot may or may not drop and people can need on whatever they need. So if Smites drops, you absolutely should need on it. I really, really, really mean that. Petty, mechanics are for cars? You're goddamn right. Except for, what was the one you were talking about yesterday, Petty? Notorious. Petty was healing in Final Fantasy XIV in a raid as well yesterday. And he said something about there's a butthole mechanic. Show him your butthole. Was that it? It was something, it was something like that. Notorious? You're also in high spirits because the Mushroom Connoisseur box you ordered online arrived today. Is that a adult mushroom or like the delicious kind of mushroom? I suppose both could be both, but you know what I'm saying? Is it an against TOS mushroom? You planned on it anyway, Fallen? Good. Don't let him push you around. He's just salty he didn't get the axe. Who cares? Okay? It's also dead mines, guys. Like, you know what I mean? It's dead mines. Simmer down. Boom, boom. Buff, baby, buff. We'll drink a little bit. Notorious adult, but also delicious. I see you, my dude. Stay safe. I hope you enjoy. Petty, the show hole strat. Right. Show the hole. Yes. Showing the buttholes. Check the Discord DMs. You sent me something beautiful. I will as soon as we are in a safe place, brother. This room is probably... It's not butthole related. Thank you for confirming. Not butthole related. Just FYI. Good to know. The timing. Yeah, dude. Did you happen to get to... I know you mentioned earlier you were working on your... Here, let's not face pull on these guys. Yes. This is a 22-year-old dungeon, guys. We got us on the engineers. We know. Did you get your AC fixed? Were you able to sort through that? I hope so, because I cannot... Well, I can't imagine not having AC, because I also didn't have it until recently, but I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Today was actually legit hot, too. Gemma did not enjoy outdoors. Don't run from us, my guys. You got it done? It was for a nail salon? I'm glad you got it sorted. And I'm glad that you got paid to do it, my friend. Actually, to be honest with you, when you said it earlier, I forgot that you were at work. And I thought you were talking about your own AC. Couldn't leave the ladies sweating. Not enough pay for the trauma? Is it ever? I mean, sometimes probably, right? Your AC breaks, I tell the lanyard you ain't getting involved. Yeah, don't take any personal responsibility. I know, it's like when people's internet used to go down or they'd have network problems and they'd call and I'd be like, I'll do it because you're family, but I really don't want to get involved in like setting up your wireless for you. You know what I mean? My technical skills... Where's this guy going? Oh, okay. My technical skills should not be abused in this way. But they should also, I guess. I say that, but then I'm like, but family, you know, we help family. We take care of each other. Just like we do in Honor Corps. Just like we do in the Dead Mines. Can't say I love the slowdown of this goddamn Molten Ore ability, though. Guys, we're coming up on the big ring. Can we get it? I certainly hope so. Look, these guys die so quick, we don't even need to worry about hodging. Ooh. Wow. Guys, big chest for the rest of you. Holy smokes. 6 strength, 3 staminas? Crazy. Brachius 1? Grats. That's nuts. That's a massive... That's better than some blues, guys. That's really strong. Doing good. We got another 90 seconds on our buffs here. Show us the drip. Some of us are behind. No problem. Oh, my inventory is cracked. I want to get that sword so we can sell it. Uno memento, my friend. Let's drop the cheese. Okay, while we're auto-attacking... Oh, my Hodge isn't going to come up in time. I failed, guys. Notorious, we got cloth shoulders. Amazing. 2 agility, 2 spirit cloak. 4 intellect, 3 spirit robe. Of course, the samurai challenge requires that we wear a cloth robe visually. So, but those stats are pretty good for a paladin. 5 stamina on the bracers. 4 strength, 4 stam boots, big. 4 strength, 4 agility legs, big. 2 spirit, 2 stam boots. Okay. Ooh. 2 strength, 3 agility leather gloves, big. And then the biggest of all bigs, brother. The biggest of all bigs. Executioner sword. Costs us $1.50. 8 strength, 43 to 65, almost 16 DPS. An unstoppable power. Let's rebuff. We are truly, truly unstoppable. So far. I mean, literally unstoppable. Almost 16 DPS. Yeah, insane. No cap though, dude. Did I use that right? I might be too old to say that. But if I but I'm pretty sure 16, dude. 16 and 16 attack power. You know what I'm saying? You don't just sleep on that kind of power. Alright. We wait for no man, not even mana. Look at the layered all the consecrations. Okay, can we get the ring here, guys? Can we get the ring here? Let's just auto attack our way to glory. Fallen, you're doing amazing on heals, by the way. I've not noticed any scary moments. Notorious, your power has to be over 9,000. Pretty much. Okay. Okay. Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Oh, guys, we didn't get it. Zara got it. But Grats, he's doing great. That's a big ring. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm sad but not salty, you know? That's the important thing. Hackers, man. The system is rigged. I know, dude. There's no more Pat, guys. See, these guys pretend like they know what they're doing. They know what's going on. Watch for the Pat. Watch for the Pat. It's all good. Doesn't follow past the engineering room. Let's go, boys. We're going into the Goonies room shortly. Notorious, you're mad for me? Thank you, man. Somebody's got to do it, right? We still have another potential, a pretty decent drop, though. Oh, ad break. I didn't even notice that one, boys. Too busy gaming. But that's okay. We're not fighting a boss or anything. Any loot? Nope. We still have the blue cloak on Van Cleef. And we hope that we can get the Smite's Mighty Hammer for our good friend Fallen. Throw a little off heal out there just to take the pressure off of our boy. I'll grab the powder keg here, fellas. Notorious, don't know about you guys, but you're saving your points for the Pokemon card rip. Save away, my friend. It benefits us all, because I definitely love to open Pokemon cards. I do intend to add some more stuff, by the way. I know right now it just kind of jumps from like 1,000 to 25,000. We'll get some more middle tier stuff in there as well. Was just kind of waiting to see how everything felt and what we were doing and all that good stuff. So, and if anybody has any ideas, then we'll whip them into the. Please whip them in the stream suggestions channel. Mr. D, you don't know how to spend nuggies, and at this point, you're afraid to ask how? Easy, my friend. All you gotta do, click on your nuggies, and then click the thing you want to do. Give it a go. Give it a try. You know, hit us with a hydration station, or a posture check, or perhaps if you nasty a Gemicam. You just slap the base, brother. Click the button. You accumulate them over time. I don't control the rate that you get them, but you can game it a little bit. If you click the little green box that pops up every once in a while, you can get some bonus ones for paying attention next to the chat. There are no words, only hieroglyphics. What are you saying? What are you saying? Somebody help Mr. D, guys. Somebody help the boomer in the chat. You've reported yourself. Yeah, FML. Yeah, you self-reported there, Mr. D. Big time. But now you know. Good fella. Oh, that's the challenge. This guy's drinking when he drinks. That's pretty funny, guys. I like that. You only knew because you figured it out a couple weeks ago, but well, we're all just a bunch of boomers, I guess, eh, guys? Took me a long time to figure out emotes, I'm not gonna lie. Took me a long time. We're there now. I feel pretty comfortable, but it took me a while. Good fella, I also don't believe you because you redeemed the Gemma cam earlier. So you at least got that far. But yeah, they're pretty easy, guys. Basically, you just gain them over time by watching, right? And then spend them on whatever you want. We'll get some more stuff added, but for right now, I think we got hydration station. We got the posture check in there. Those are just, you know, little whatevers. We got Gemma cam. Of course, that's truly valuable. And we got the Pokemon pack rip. Right now, we've got Chaos Rising. We've got Perfect Order packs. We've got Mega Evolution base set, right? We've got some good stuff that we could open. In terms of loose packs, all I have are Mega Evolution, but we got a couple different sets. If we ever get to Twitch partner, maybe we'll rip an ETB or something. We'll do something cool. Good fella, it popped up. You did not understand, but you clicked the button because Gemma was involved. That's awesome. She is the best. She is the best. She's a real moneymaker here. But yeah, you just click on the little chicken nuggies button and then pick what you want. That's it. This is the way. You can also like highlight your message if you want. I mean, you guys don't have to do that one. There's not enough of us in here where I'm gonna miss messages. But if we were ever to deign popularity where the chat was scrolling a little quickly, you can pay to highlight your message. You can also modify some of the emotes. Like you can pay a little bit of nuggies and make an emote big. Mr. D, notice me, senpai. Notice me, master. I notice you, brother. The Emperor protects. Ads first. We'll get a mark out on this one. Let's kill Skull. I'll throw a backup heal in there with you. Fallen, we'll keep him up. Yeah, if you modify the emotes, it just basically like puts a little animation on them or does something funny like that. It's nothing too crazy. Get that Hodge. Boom. Check that out. Elite. Jaeger does not miss a Hodge. Let it be known, guys. Let it be known. What we got here? 5 spirit boots. Not for us, but not bad.
Now you're making me angry.
Very casual song for battle. Come on, guys. Can we get some Jaeger hypes in the chat for our boy Fallen? Can we get Smite's Hammer? Oh, Fallen, I'm sorry. We didn't get it, man. So sorry, boss. So sorry. But perhaps Van Cleef has something for you. Oh no, Mr. D with this Jaeger Sage. No. No, dudes. Crazy. Oh. Big belt, guys. Yep. Oh, our inventory's full. Drop that mana potion. Big belt, dudes. Let's get that equipped right away. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We don't need the cutlass, though. I haven't got any room for it anyway. We surely are cruising. Color would be funny if you got Black and Defiance belt from... yeah, that's off the next guy, right? Off Greenskin? Well, guess what? I will not fall to the tyranny. I will not fall to the tyranny of other people's peer pressure. We will need on whatever we want. That's how I feel about that. 27 armor, that's like a 40 DPS damage mitigation. It's probably like 0.8%. What do we get? Crats? Ooh. Fallen hit level 20. Third belt's the charm. That's right, guys. Our third belt in here. Yeah, dude. Oh, basis points. Got you. Thank you. Grats fall. Yeah, the EXP in here is pretty meaty, guys. And I know, Fallen, you probably can't type right now, but hopefully you got all the minor cards and stuff. If not, we'll go back around after. I'm happy to go back there with you and get it done. You still need them? Okay. No problemo whatsoever. This spot's a little sketchy too. The y-axis here is ugly as hell for anybody who hasn't been in here before. You can't really be jumping on this boat, on this Goonies boat. In fact, we really should just pull over to the other corner, because you can very easily aggro the guys above you. Not today, friend. Ooh. That's pretty nice, too. It's pretty nice. Let's rebuff everybody. Where the hell did that guy come from? Notorious Pull'em could be a good team building exercise. Dude, it was just before you got in. We were doing the I'm not sure if you're familiar with in Classic the miners card section outside of Deadmines, but we ran in there as 5 paladins and pulled like 8 maybe even 10 guys. It was terrifying. It was so close. We must have had everybody like at 30% at one point. It was quite a team building exercise, as you said. What did Pooty call it? A limit test? That's what it. Yeah, it was a little stressful. Could have been a bad group wipe. Really bad for the guild if that popped up in the death log. Honor core, honor core, honor core. Just 5 paladins getting ripped in the dungeon would be hilarious. I mean, quite depressing. It would be a sad end to the challenge, but everybody persevered. We channeled the light. We went full Anduin in the. You remember that cinematic? Where they get caught in the all the horde like come up through the ground. They're like hidden. They buried themselves or whatever, and they're in that cavern and they all come up and start murking the humans and everybody dies. And then Anduin, does mass res. He battle reses the raid. We were bringing that kind of energy. Coloring book Dishonored Dishonored core times 5. Yes. If there was ever... I'll preface this joke by saying I had such a good time with Honor Corps. Everybody's been super kind and welcoming. Everybody cool. He wants to pull him down? No problem. We'll be safe. Everybody's been so good. But if there was ever a reason where we had some kind of falling out, we would start a new guild called Dishonored Corps. That's what you'd have to do. It'd be so funny. But no, these guys are amazing. Ark is so cool. Really good guy. Good vibes. Fun RP. He's a true classic enjoyer as well, our guild leader. In his off time, he's out there PvPing on his TBC Pally. So he's in the streets, Okay, guys. I'll just wait here. I don't want to be the guy. Yeah, careful green screen. Yeah. Let's all relax. We'll take a breath. Okay. We're going to reset here. Let's use some reset tech. We pulled the boss. Even though we were chilling. Did he reset? Where'd he go? All good, guys. Look, it's fine. They're back. Nothing happened. Just dead mines. Don't be so scared. Don't be so scared. I get it. You become attached to your character. I know. Not everybody's run this 94 times for a cruel barb on 20 rogues and been disappointed by the lack of drops. Not everybody's been down this road like Jaeger has. Small indie company, by the way. Oh no, that's all intentional, Notorious. You know? All according to plan. Pull him. Let's go, boys. We don't need to wait. Yeah, get him. Don't be a wuss. Poison harpoon? Not today, son. Not today. It's one great thing about Classic is that you can actually hard stun bosses. It's so awesome. I got a heal coming on him too. Don't worry, Fallen. We'll get a purify out. Boom. Come on, Black and Defias belt, guys. Come on, belt. Can we do it? Yes, boys! Yes! Yes, dudes! Third time's a charm, Color. You called it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Streamer client. They're just asking me why I assume they're like, why does this guy keep taking off the friggin' leather belts? Oh, man. Guys, that's awesome. That's a huge friggin' belt. That's so good. Let's buff up. Streamer client, Jaeger hype. His villain arc begins. The light flows through the light flows through us, brothers. 5 strength belt. Are you kidding me? 10 attack power on a leather belt? Okay, let's go. Let's go. We got this.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
None may challenge the Brotherhood. Okay, let's we'll skull this guy. Then we'll Hodge Van Cleef at about 58%. Push him through the phase. I got another heal coming out here. I'll get one on Brachius too. Before that ad dies. Boom. There we go, boys. Now we're cruising. Uh-oh. Somebody got the Hodge. We'll get another one in there for damage reduction. Our cause is righteous. The Brotherhood will not prevail. Oh, the cloth chest we can't use. I don't need those. That's unfortunate. What's this? You gotta pick up these quest items, guys. What can we drop? I guess ore, right? We don't really need ore. Pick up these quest items. Guys, we crushed that. Yeah, Fallen, I'll definitely come with you to finish the... I guess, yeah, we might as well hit Cookie just cuz, right? None of us are going to need any of the gear. We don't have anybody who needs a wand, but... Still, EXP and glory. But a 5 Paladin Human Honor Corps run, amazing. Could not have asked for anything cooler. And Fallen, thank you so much. Thank you so much for all your help this week and for coming out for the run. Sorry we couldn't get you the smites, but there's always tomorrow. We'd be happy to run it again. Another chance at the ring and whatnot. No? We're not going to get Cookie? Yeah. We might as well, right? For glory. But we can't be upset, guys. We got all the quests done. All 5 of them in one run. We got the Defias belt. And the other 2 belts. You know, but it's, you know, what can you do? It's not our fault. For honor, for core, and for the Emperor. For Stormwind. For RN Jesus. For Fallen. And for Fallen's Lost Blueberry, who also aided us. Oh, and the wand drops. The wand drops in the group of paladins. How unfortunate. Oh, man. Such a successful run, guys. Fallen, that feels like an insult? A little bit, right? A little bit. A little bit. It's too bad, like, Caster would have cleaned up in here a little bit. They would have had the chest piece, the wand. I guess the staff didn't drop, but most people don't take the staff anyway because you get the Staff of Westfall, which is better for, like, everybody but a hunter, really. Maybe a priest, it's got a little bit more spirit, but still, Staff of Westfall, very strong. Okay, my dudes. Yeah, let's wrap around Fallen. We'll go get you the rest of those cards. Where are we going here, boys? Is this some hidden tech? Can you sneak through here? What the hell is this? Oh, we're doing the Pally quest first. Oh, okay, cool. Sure. That's all good with me. Buff up the boys. Level 25 guys like, peace, I'm out. He's like, I'm done, guys. See you later. Oh, man. I mean, we don't need him. It's okay. It's fine. If he's got to go, it's not a big deal. We'll crush. I think they're only like level 19 or 20 anyway. So. Yum, 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 yum. My water is enhanced, guys. Fallen, you did an excellent job healing, dude. Especially because I know you like aren't spec'd for it and weren't prepared to really do it. You did great. Like, we had that spicy situation out front, but the dungeon itself... And also, that wasn't your fault either. But the dungeon itself was very, very smooth. You did awesome, dude. Pally OP, baby. Pally OP. Throw our talent point in here. Throw a Hajo for fun. How dare they raid this beautiful farmstead. Tucked away. Are they not trying to improve Westfall? Like, isn't that the whole point? They're fighting for this cause. Splurge on a guild tabard, he says. We'll do that one day. We'll grab one day, but we're not going to do it yet. Money's too valuable. It's a gold. Or like 90 silver with your Stormwind reputation, but that's too much to just throw away right now. This guy just realized that he went the wrong way. That's funny. There we go. Smooth sailing, guys. Goated run, man. Cool. Let's go get your cards. This guy's got a look at his shield. He's got a ship's, what do you call it, guys? Help me out here. Wheel, steering wheel? There's a better name for it. But he's got one of those as a shield. That's pretty funny. And now we auto run through this camp. Except we can't, because it would technically be fleeing from battle and we would have to delete one of our precious... Oh, there's nobody here. How fortuitous. The old spinaroonie? You want to see this? Check my parkour out, Pooty. Ready? Oh, that was only a 180. That didn't happen, guys. Let's try it again. Oh, that was like a 4. That was like a 410. Do I get bonus points? Not the most elegant. Not quite Tony Hawk, but you know, pretty good. Ah, look at this, a Stonecore guild run. Looks like the dwarves are going into the mines where they belong. Going back home. Whoop. Oh, we got some 4-stand boots over there. Remite the lads. No fireballs today, guys. No fireballs today. Oh, this guy is still alive somehow? What are you doing over here, brother? This guy out here actuallying me? Actually? In lore, samurai wore mail. Actually, they did wear mail. Okay, man. Okay. I'm just trying to have fun, alright? Okay, we're just trying to come up with a unique way to play the game. Sorry if I offended your lore sensibilities. I got a backup heal coming on him, Fallen. Lodge that spell. I've seen The Last Samurai. I know that they have armor in there. I'm pretty sure it's not mail, to be honest. Not to say they didn't ever wear mail, but it's like just like layered leather and stuff, isn't it? For the most part. Again, I'm sure at some point they use mail, but not in this challenge, friends. Not today. Mr. D, whatever it was made whatever it was made of, it didn't stop the bullets. That's true. That's very true, man. It did not stop the bullets. We got to be careful. This is the most dangerous part of this place, as we learned last time through here. It did not stop the bullets. Yep. Especially at the end of the movie, the big crank machine guns. Poor horsies. Sag. Truly Sag. Oh, some nice gloves. You need those, Fallen? Ooh, everybody needed them. Dang, dude. Oh, let's get a heal out here. I don't like that. Still need one card. It's too bad there was another group here. We can hang for a minute. Hey, let's go back to the front. Oh, maybe we get one here. Oh, they tagged it. Tag him. He's just coming out of the ground. Normally, like if we were doing a full run and nobody got it, I would say we'll come back tomorrow. We just need one for you. We'll just stay for a few minutes and get it. Not a big deal. Just a heads up, fellas, there is an ad break coming in 30 seconds. But we're not doing anything too crazy anyway.
I need a target.
See if that loot's got something for you. Nope. Honestly, I've just been thinking about Last Samurai for the last 5 minutes, and I really would... I think I need to rewatch it. I like that movie quite a bit. Oh, we got another skelly here. I think people who haven't seen the movie or saw it a long time ago claim that it falls under the like the white savior trope. I think it's pretty clearly a movie about... Oh, nice, Fallen, we got you. I think it's pretty clearly a movie about the white guy sucking and being saved. I don't think there's any part of that movie that makes you feel or infers that he is the one going there with the goods, you know? Yes, he has the sort of like experience of military, like large scale military training. That's what he's... That's the catalyst for him going there. Okay. Pooty, absolutely. Anybody who sees that as a white savior film, it's quite telling. They missed the point. Yeah, it's like this is just not this is not what they're trying to... I mean, he does live, okay, but that's just... He's Tom Cruise, right? Like, he's gonna live in the movie. That's not really it's not relevant in the larger, in my opinion anyway. They missed the point though, because it's a movie that is telling you this guy sucks. He's a drunk. He's an asshole. He sucks. I heard somebody a take not long ago, and they were like, "Why is he so good with swords or whatever? Like, how does he learn so quickly?" Well, there's never a moment in the movie where he's like fighting all the best samurai and beating all of them. So, you know what I mean? It's not like some kind of like in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood when Bruce Lee gets beat up by Brad Pitt's character. I could see that being a little frustrating for people, right? Even though he's an unreliable narrator of a character. I could see why that might be like, what are we doing here? But Tom Cruise, his character, I mean, he was a Civil War soldier, right? He fought with a sword, so he has some experience holding a blade. He's got a lifetime of combat experience. It makes sense that he would be not completely incompetent with a blade. And the only time it really shows him like sword fighting against another trained person, yeah, he like gets one hit on the guy. What's his name? Sonata's his last name. He's amazing. He's in like John Wick 4 and all that stuff now. He's really popping off, actually, that actor. Hiroki Sanada, I think is his name. He was also in the new Mortal Kombat movies. But anyway, he gets like a hit on him, right? It's like he scores a basket on Jordan. It doesn't make him better than Michael Jordan, right? Like, come on. Like, you can't point to that one scene and be like, see, why is the white guy better? That's just not what they're showing, guys. They're just showing improvement, right? They're showing improvement and his appreciation and their appreciation of him showing his appreciation. That's what that scene is meant to convey. Mr. D, I'll tell you how he lived. Holy smokes, brother. That is just such an incredible line. What does the Emperor say? He's like, tell me how he died? No. I'll tell you how he lived. That's incredible. It's amazing. Kaylin, you're back. Sorry, I didn't even see. I was too busy ranting. I was right with layered leather traditionally. Thank you for confirming. I appreciate it. And when you saw it more that he learned their culture and improved himself. Yes, that's how I see it as well. And I think they actually go to like pretty great lengths to show you that he's, you know, the people he's living with, they are the ones who are showing grace constantly. It's not him, right? He's like having the drunken nightmares and screaming out. The wife of the man he killed has been forced to take care of him because of her status, her position in the community. And like she's the one who has to like eat shit the whole time. Like he is not the one that you should feel good about, right? But anyway, yeah, healer life for sure. Fallen, dude, guys, fucking crazy. Fallen comes in, puts the group together once again. MVP, big W. He wasn't spec for healer, has an executioner sword on, wants to sling the steel, and commits to the greater good of the honor corps, and heals us through dead minds. Amazing run, dude. I'm sorry you didn't get smites, but you did really good. Jaeger sweat. got some stress, Pepe stress in the chat. You did amazing, dude. That was so fun. It was you made it look easy, which is I think the best compliment I can give. I wasn't worried for 1 second. Maybe just outside that one the minor card section, but that again had nothing to do with you. That was those kids just running in there. Speaking of Tom Cruise, they ran in there on a mission. But we did great, guys. That was really smooth. Kalen, did you see the belt we got, my friend? Did you see how we crushed the upgrades in there?
See you later.
Clean our bags up a bit. Let's go turn a bunch of these bad boys in. Fallen, the one pull made you want to run. You stood your ground. You said not today. You said not today, Dead Minds. You went full Anduin. In the best way. Not sappy, sad Anduin. What did you put together here? You put together an incredible team.
Or the Alliance.
Kalen, indeed, you had stream running in your ears while you're making food and looking at the washer. Thanks so much for keeping in touch, man. You're a monster. This guy's out here running a household, working his job, and checking in to see what we get. Checking in to see what the samurai upgrades are. Thank you, dude. We cleaned up. We did very good. I really wish we got the smite, but I know I've said this like 5 times. We can definitely run it together again tomorrow. If you want Fallen, I'm happy to come. I mean, hopefully you don't have to heal that one, but I would be happy to come with you if you need another body in there. Oh, it's really sad, guys, not to take any of like you got the I believe it's pronounced chance. Is that how you say that en français? Chance? Oh, we'll need to run it again for the Pally quest. You're right. At least a portion of it, but you might as well do it all, right? Maybe we could carry some guildies with us. And then SFK, yes. At least SFK we have no quest to get. A little bit of a run, but Chaucer of Westfall, Tunic of Westfall, can't use any of it. And guys, peep this too. Look how sick this thing looks. It doesn't look as cool with our shoulders on. Hold on. These cloth shoulders are not really swaggy.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Look at how sick this is. Like, that's amazing. Just grab what's worth the most coin? Yeah. I just love to look at this chest piece. 14 silver, 17 silver, 36 silver. Let's go. Woo.
How are you?
Oh. Bought it back.
Safe travel.
It's a little fast and loose.
Fly only to
A little fast and loose there.
Have a good one.
Pooty, you remember getting that chest on your rogue in 2004? Practically creaming yourself? It's an incredible chest. Like, I'm pretty sure I used it on my rogue until I was like 36 or something. Color, you forgot Victory Road. Oh, and flash the HM. Can't see shit. Fallen, you will say it gave you some confidence if you do have to heal? Hell yeah, man. You put all. I'll tell you what. No exaggeration at all on both my priest. I mean, my priest has like renew or whatever too. But when I was previously healing on my paladin, 1, 2, 3 was all I did too. 1, 2, 3 and a purify, right? And then as you unlock better heals, you just keep shifting them off your bars. That's it. That's all. That's classic healing. That's classic healing, man.
Need help?
Not really that much more to it. Okay, 10 silver, 12 silver, 11 silver. We'll take the axe. Let's get over to Stormwind, guys. Trade in these sweet, sweet quests. Never really learned how to heal properly. You just wing it. In my opinion, like, it's tricky when you're playing with people. This goes for retail too. But like when you're playing with people you don't know, I think it's a lot more stressful because you don't really know what the cadence of their pulls are. You don't really know, like, voice communication aside, you're not really sure what their pull cadence is going to be or what their risk tolerance is, right?
What can I do for you?
And so you're probably over healing because you're afraid, especially in hardcore, of course, which is understandable. Once you do it a couple times, especially if you're running with the same tank or the same groups, you get a lot more chill at like letting people take damage, right? Because you're like you get to understand what to expect, and where the spikes are and that kind of stuff. So for our first run that you didn't plan to heal, you did amazing. Kalen, pugs can be real bumholes too. Yeah, you get people who are messing with the frequency of the pulls, or I mean, God forbid somebody's like not interrupting or hodging or whatever. This group, we didn't have any interrupts, so it kind of was what it was. But you know, if we had like 2 rogues or a mage in here or something like that, and we weren't seeing interrupts on the casters, that can add quite a lot of damage. People don't really seem to. A lot of people don't appreciate those extra spikes, right? Super sweaty effers. Yeah, dude. Fallen, you're trying to stay away from being in combat in case you had to drink. That's actually a great call out. Like when I'm healing in Classic, I usually try to go in with, I'd probably over drink, but I go in with like 40, 60 drinks, milks or whatever, you know, melon juices. The second combat ends, or even as combat is starting, don't be afraid to drink. You can drink into the pull, right? Get your spirit running too. So, but all that stuff comes with time, and you start to get a sense of things when you're running the same dungeons over and over again. Kalen, think we can 2-man that part in Westfall for Daphne? Is that the Paladin one that we just did? For Varigans? Yeah, 100% we can. Hundo P. Because it's 3, 4, 5, right? The mobs, and they're all level 19. I don't think that's a problem at all. Can we get that quest now? I don't even remember the last time I did Varigans, guys. We can start it. What am I doing? I'm distracted by the hype, boys. You have it at 20. Okay. Where do we Oh, is that Tome of Valor? It is, right? And then it goes into the Test of Righteousness, if I remember correctly. Yes, it is? Okay. Cool. Let's go trade these things in. Kalen, back in Classic. Had you as a pally wear mail for more mana because Shaman. And then hide LOS and stay out of combat for combat res. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's pretty grimy. That's some tech strats. Battle res before battle res? I like that. You know, you must abuse the mechanics. It's not an exploit because that's how the game is designed. Yeah, Fallen, we don't have to do it right now. What time is it anyway? I haven't been paying. It's 8 o'clock? We got another hour and a bit. I'm going to go turn all these things in. I also have to... Where's this? Oh, that's in the Cathedral Square too. Cool. Yeah, do you want to... how far are you into... How far are you into Red Ridge? If you haven't done it yet, maybe before tomorrow, catch up on Red Ridge, and we can do some of the elites and stuff. And maybe like Yowler and stuff. We can get our rings tomorrow. That could be cool.
You're a tall one.
If you nasty and have the time. 13 silver, 5 silver.
Be seeing you.
Yeah,
Very
perfect.
good.
Yeah, you should finish Darkshore. Before it all grays out on you. Throw your axe on, man. Let's see it. Did you? Oh, you got to go to. You got to go train it, right? In Ironforge, probably still. Kalen just buffing a fool. 5 minutes, 40 people. We're using pally power, or are we going pure manual human intervention? God. 7 levels of leeway of quests before they go gray. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Lots of gas in the tank, boys. Where is this one? Oh, I'm a silly goose. I ran right by it. Too distracted. No add-ons back in the day. Yeah, no pally power. Just raw dogging it. I'll put that in our bank too. Put that in the bank. Put that in the bank. Fallen, you're not going to do Nomer? The dungeon scares you? I will protect you, my friend. I'll protect you, Nomer. We'll do it at like 34. We'll do it real high. High level, of course. Sus? Hit me with the sus? No, dude, it's fine. We'll do it at high level. We'll just hug the side, you know? We'll bring 5 pallies again. It'll be it'll be no problem. Don't you want to get some grime encrusted objects? I can barely protect myself. Whoa, man. Whoa. Hold on. Whoa. Whoa, accusations are flying. I'll have you know that we very successfully ran to that leather vendor guy. There was not even an ounce of fear. What sells more here? 4 silver, 2 silver. Okay.
See you soon.
That was we got almost 2 levels in there. Fat experience. We got the dress. We got the belt. Very successful run, guys. Fallen, thanks again, man. I appreciate you. You gonna go? I'll release you from your burden of protecting me. Go get your axe trained up. Let me reset my UI here real quick, too, guys. Hardcore add-on or hardcore achievements is yelling at me. There we go. Why did I pick up this? I don't know. Too busy hitting spacebar, I guess. Okay, well, that was excellent. Ooh, that's doing a bit of engineering. That's 150 engineering, is that right? You got your leather already? Those goggles are nice. Yeah, it is. Yeah, 150. And no, you do not. Well, get within striking distance, right? And then you'll have to get some fishing in tonight, man. But we talked about it yesterday, right? Pretty easy. Like I just did the river here. I just went plunk down right by the farm, because then you can run up. If you go actually over in this corner, the vendor's right there too, right? So you can run over and just sell all your excess fish if you need to. Hopefully it doesn't take you that long, but you never know. But I just sat down right there, got to 75, and then come to Stormwind and go sit on the dock by the fishing trainer, get to 150. Then it gets a little spicier. Not a ton, but a little bit. The 225 quest I found to be difficult. Not the fishing part, but But getting there, getting to 225, you have to be up in the higher zones. And then the 225 quest itself, to unlock 300, you got to go to a bunch of places like Feralas and a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, and we can do this too, guys. I forgot about that. The beginning of the Seal of Rin quest, my friends. Where does that bring us? Oh, back to the cathedral. We'll do that next time. It's not a priority. We're not going to do stockades yet anyway, so. Drop you. Excellent. Oh, actually, you know what we should take a quick look at, guys? Some more trolls. Earthroot and Peace Bloom.
Good day to you.
How many do we got here? Is that 9? I can't even see. Yeah, 9 and 11.
Safe travels.
We need 1. Oh, sweet. We can easily make 5 of those.
How are you?
I'll just put the excess back. We'll go make a couple more Troll's Blood, too. Fallen, you need a chestplate upgrade so bad. You're still using the one for the Miner's Gear quest unlock. Do I want to do the Pally quest stuff tomorrow? Yeah, we can do the Pally quest stuff tomorrow. We'll do that. And maybe we can aim to do that and Dead Mines again, depending on our mood. And some Red Ridge Elites, something like that. Dare we get a group together and run over and do Wailing Caverns? Do we brave the Horde territory? That could be fun too. I'm open to some ideas. DM, SFK, and make the run to BFD. Is definitely on the list. BFD is definitely on the list because there is a pretty sweet two-handed sword in there as well, I believe. Yes. Strike of the Hydra. Check this out, guys. Black Fathom. Where are you? This. 67 to 102. It's an on-hit proc. Not as good as the strength or whatever, but the top-end damage on this thing is absolutely monstrous. And look at the visuals. The most important part, guys, is our first pretty close to real samurai sword. So it's a must. I'm running BFD every day. Yeah, the first katana. I'm running BFD every day. Once we get to like 27, 28, whatever. Until we get it. It's a must. It's a lock. And then we'll get Varrigan's Fist and sell it for gold. Or 45 silver. Whatever it is. So let's pick up our... we'll pick up the Varrigan's Quest. Just to get it started.
For the Alliance. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
There we go. Why would he give us a book to immediately just talk to him?
For the Alliance. Go with
I'm not going to do the res quest. I don't care. If I shift left click on Atlas Loot, I can turn on boss level. Oh, like in here? Oh, show boss level. Oh, okay. Oh, sick. That's good tech, man. Thank you. Uh-oh, we just lost Brick. Rest in peace, Brick. Level 20 human rogue. Killed by a Defias drone. They took another one, guys. They took another one. Get this quest over here.
Hello, safe travels. See you later.
There we go. We'll just go turn the stockade one in. I'm not going to pick up the actual stockade quest though. And then we do got to run to Darkshire. Maybe let's do that. I'm going to fly over to do you call it? Red Ridge? We're going to make the run to Darkshire. Not to quest there quite yet, but we'll turn in the breadcrumb quest here. And we'll get the flight path just so we're ready to go and purge the land of evil once the time comes. And if I'm fast enough, if I don't get distracted here, guys, which I already am, if I don't get distracted, I can time the flight for the next ad roll. See if we can min-max this a little bit. Also, I just noticed Kung Fu Margie, you lurking in here? Don't feel pressure to chat. Just want to say hi, let you know I see ya. Thanks for being with us.
What can I do for you?
I hope you're having a marvelous evening. And that whatever game you are playing, foraging, collecting, hunting, fighting, building, crafting, I hope you're having a great time. I hope the loot's coming to you. As it has for us today. This is easily the single biggest upgrade day apart from the Executioner Sword. Like, we crushed. Red Ridge was so good to us. And we still have our ring to get there tomorrow too. Fall on the Axe is kind of crazy upgrade. 641 health to 721 health. Yeah, that's pretty big, dude. It is very, very big. That's what, 3 hits from a mob at your level? Maybe even 4, you know? Which is like, it sounds laughable if you don't have the context for it, but it's actually quite a lot. I can sell that stuff too. Guys, we're not using this. I'm dumping it. I used it the one time and then never again. Okay, we're going to fly over to Red Ridge so we can run down to Darkshire. I'm gonna hit the ad break, and I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes, and then we'll close out the rest of the night. Okay? Kisses. Be right back. We doing the thing. Gemma abandoned us for Jaeger wife. So we will go back to single cam, guys. And Just double check. I don't think we have any turn-ins here. Nope. We'll just get running on over. Run over to the mean streets of Darkshire. Jaeger wife is, by the way, Pooty, and if you let Cheeky know too, I previously communicated the dinosaur egg potential, and I think she has probably committed like 20 hours since then. She's right now in the skull caves or whatever they're called, killing those dinosaurs in an attempt to get her dinosaur eggs. She's also got, I believe, 3 dogs, because they also have a small chance apparently to bring you the dinosaur eggs. So she's like trying to min-max all the different varieties of ways that she can force it to happen. She's targeting. So thanks for that. Created a dinosaur egg hunting monster. It's all she it's all she can think about now. Pooty, more stream time for me? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Distraction. Yeah. Magic Michael, you know? Fallen for a first? You trained fishing for the very first time? I like fishing quite a bit. It's a little bit, I find it a little more AFK, obviously, in retail. But what I do, I can't remember if I talked about this on stream before, but what I do is, if you go into your interact keys, I set it to one of my mouse buttons. And then I set the fishing to my other mouse button. As long as you're looking at it, I just go mouse 3, mouse 4, mouse 3, mouse 4. And there, you can get some good stuff, like not only leather, but you can get higher potions, you can get green BOEs, you can get recipes. Who knows, maybe you'll get the swiftness potion recipe. The reroll negation recipe, as we call it. Pooty, little does she know, it was all an elaborate ruse. You edited the wiki. Let me tell you something. If I ever find out that you can't get the dinosaur egg, I'm never going to tell her. I would never admit it. I would never admit it. But, to your point, she did look up the wiki. I only told her about its existence, and then she went off and took care of it herself. So that's on her, you know. Or on you, if she finds out that you edited it. Fallen, if you didn't need leather, you wouldn't have touched it. Yeah, it's totally understandable. Like, it's definitely not one of those things that you have to do, but it is very helpful. I do think, now that I've gone through it on my rogue and I saw some of the potential for it, it's not something I probably would, like, sit around and do. Like, I wouldn't target it. Ooh, what's this? I mean, 5 strength is better, but what a find that would have been, guys. Pretty cool looking, too.
Glad I could help.
Pooty, you're 3 steps ahead? Always, dude. That's what makes you a good DM. You know? Never let them know your next move. Color, you're about to go into the Elite Four with what may be one of your more questionable parties, but bless their souls. Are they all personality hires, Color? They passed the vibe check? Maybe not the power check, though? They didn't meet the level requirement, but they were cool kids. Good luck. Are you playing with any affixes? You play Pokemon really weird. Well, do tell. Can't drop something like that. And I mean, you're already playing it weird in the sense that, like, you're playing on the randomizer and stuff. But weird in a good way, obviously. Fallen, you glad that I got some upgrades in there? You may or may not have intentionally took cloth wares for me. Thank you, man. It was less of a meme and more of a premeditated, you know, instead of a plate stack, it was a plate. Well, it still was a plate stack, but it for a different reason than you normally see. Thank you, man. We did good. You did great. And we got some fire upgrades. The belt is unreal. Okay, Color, what are you going into the Elite Four with here? You got a 55 Huntail, 58 Tauros, 57 Skarmory, 56 Kingler, 58 Rhydon, and your 57 Dustox. That is a weird... I mean, like, you've got some variety, but not what I would say is the ideal final 6. Or not ideal, idealized, right? That wouldn't be the popular choices. I actually do like Kingler. I think he's underrated and sick, just visually. Really cool looking Pokemon. But yeah, definitely not like if somebody was like, oh, I went in with the dream team. It would not be that group. Skarmory actually also kind of low-key personal favorite. You guys, anybody who's familiar with Surging Sparks, there's a beautiful SIR in there of Skarmory that is so sick. But Fallen, it worked out because I got the belt. Yes, it did. We got all the quests done. We got the belt. You got the axe too, so I'm glad you got something. We didn't get you smites, but we did get the axe. And we all got glory. And we got to hang out with some guildies. Your favorite Pokemon is Bastodon recently. What changed? What was it before that? What led you down the Bastodon road? It's how you've always played Pokemon. You try to only ever catch 5 Pokemon. And then just run with them the whole way. Just one team. One and done. But what happens on your way to getting 5? Do you... It's just who you like and think... Well, I mean, there's definitely no wrong way to do it. One cool thing that I think you kind of create by having that sort of mentality is you will spend time with non-traditionally popular Pokemon too, right? You know, it's so easy for people to be like, go for the big bang, blah, 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 or the popular ones, or the ones you know, or the ones you see all the time. But a lot of really interesting Pokemon get kind of left behind, or they remain underrated. So the fact that you sort of force yourself to, much like we force ourselves to learn about WoW in a different way by playing the challenge, you know, not going with a traditional build-out for Pokemon makes you learn about other things too. Somebody said to me once, back when I first got into the hobby, they said, like, especially when you're around younger kids and stuff, they were like, don't ever, like, down-talk Pokemon that you don't think are cool, because every Pokemon is somebody's favorite. And I really love that. I think it's absolutely true, too. Everybody out there encountered every Pokemon, or a Pokemon at some point, and for whatever reason, they gravitated towards it, right? And they never realized that maybe it wasn't known to be the cool thing, or whatever. And so I like anything in culture that drives you towards appreciation. Fallen, you played a ROM hack where you could fuse Pokemon together, and your favorite wound up being a fusion between Aggron and Bastodon, and now you're a Bastodon enjoyer? That's right. That's awesome. Usually your first Pokemon is really quick or takes quite a while. No in between. Pooty, you're a simple man. Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, Machop, Machoke, Machamp, and Machunk. Pooty is a former judo superstar, guys. Not untrue. So it makes sense that he would like the more mixed martial arty Pokemonses. Then you have a duo, then you go 3, 4, 5, and then you try to wait till a very late game to get your 6th member, either a legendary or something really cool that you need to take for the HMs. You need an HM slave, of course. You ever looked at personalities, abilities, a little bit of genders, only catch unevolved Pokemon that are originally from that gen or below? That's a cool way to do it, dude. I really like that. You really learn to grow and appreciate what you have. Little good fella, well said. Thank you. Thank you so much. There's so much out there, right? There's so much out there that people put time and care into. You sent me the fusion on Discord? Oh, that's pretty sick. Post that, Fallen, if you have a sec, post that bad boy in the Discord, dude. Let the other homies see the fusion. It's pretty cool. And Color, you played that too? Yeah, it seems pretty fun. Kalen, Luxray all the way. Color, you did say Quakesire is your main man. And another one that's like a non-traditional, you know. Didn't Quakesire have... Am I crazy? Is Quakesire not the... Oh, my Destined Rivals ETB is not easy to get to. Hold on. Let me just see here. Oh, no, sorry. It's the Wobbuffet. I got it confused there for a second. It's, Destined Rivals ETB is Team Rocket Wobbuffet. Quakesire needs his comeuppance. It's time. Easy mistake. Thank you for the grace. Pooty, Psyduck also. Love that little guy. I friggin' love Psyduck. Snorlax, obviously. No surprise. I posted that card in Discord today. Snorlax is my dude. And then Cereledge, very close number 2. I don't know how you couldn't love Cereledge. He's a flaming ghost with sword hands. Pretty metal, you know? It's pretty metal, guys. But Psyduck is awesome. I like Golduck as well. I mean, they're easy to like because we grew up with them and we got to see them grow and evolve and mature over the anime and everything, but Golduck is pretty awesome. What did I come here for? Jeez. I had some kind of quest turn in, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the messenger, of course. Silly boy. Silly man. Let's go over here, guys. Get this flight path, yo. And we made some pretty good bank. And we have some more stuff to sell. We're gonna have 3 gold, I think. We're gonna be cooking, guys.
For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Ooh, baby. And we don't have to train for another level, which means we're probably gonna earn enough gold to cover our 24 training. Let me see. I have it written down here. We only need 1 gold for 24. We're gonna be heavy with coin. Our pockets are lined. It's a good thing we have this dress. You can't see it, but there's lots of pockets on the inside of this. They're just inside, kind of like you know, you get those the travel safety straps, you know, to keep your passport and your money in. That's how I roll with my samurai robes.
Be careful.
But yeah, Color Book. Let us know. I'm sure you'll be successful. I'm sure you'll defeat the Elite Four. But let us know. And Goodfella, you made it into the Discord, I see. You figured it out. See? Not quite as much a boomer as you let on. And also, I'm happy to report, I think I said this at top of stream, but if anybody, if I didn't, or or if anybody missed it, I did get all the auto mod stuff set up. So, as long as you agree not to be a jerk, and click the, you know, I accept the rules button or whatever I wrote in there, it should auto-member you now. So it should be a little bit quicker for any new friends that we get coming into the stream. Won't have to wait for me to pay attention. Pooty, it should be called the Ronin Challenge. Yes. Maybe it should. Here's the only reason... Well, there's 2 things. 1, I didn't think of that previously. 2, how confident are we that the average person knows what a Ronin means? You know? I think it's iffy. Like, second nature to us, sure. Not very likely. Yeah, that would be... I actually just did not think of it. Although I do really like the name of it. But that would be my one concern if I interrogate the idea a little bit. Don't downplay to the plebs. But we do want people to click and join the stream. That's the truth, Booty. Right? We do want people to have some interest in what the challenge might be so that they come say hi. At the end of the day, you know, we can only build the community. We can only make new friends if they actually come in and say something. Or not even say something, but come in. And if somebody doesn't know what a Ronin is, they might think that we're up to some weird shenanigans, you know? Some people might like weird shenanigans. Some people might not. Filthy Gaijin. True.
Farewell.
Very true. I too am Filthy Gaijin though. I too cannot drift. I don't really I don't even really drive, let alone drift. So tough scene for the lad. Show him the weak aura. Oh, okay. Since I reminded you, well, I couldn't because it would be TOS because it's copyright music. But I can explain the weak aura, which is created a weak aura, guys, for priest shield, where anytime you cast it, well, obviously they have to have the weak aura. So anytime the shield is cast on you, it just starts cranking the Tokyo Drift theme song, the bump 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 bum. It was so funny. Pooty and I both ran it when he was playing priest, and it was hysterical because the shield would hit you when you weren't expecting it. The problem with it is it restarts every time you shield, and so if you were in active combat over the course of a dungeon, for example, not only would you be getting surprised by the blaring drum kick in or whatever, but it would just be going the whole time. So it's kind of like a test of mental fortitude where it wears you down until you just have to delete the weak aura. But it was very funny. It was inspired by in retail. If anybody played in War Within, the Undermine, the Goblin City, there was a mechanic in Undermine where you actually got a little car that you could only use down there. And somebody made the weak aura for that, and then I repurposed it for the shield. Very funny though. Petty, you don't see the problem, dude. One day, maybe we'll stream on Discord one day for fun, like a low energy stream or something, and I'll activate it and I'll show you. It is hilarious. It's just so aggressive that 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times in, you're like, this ain't it, boys. We can't, we can't keep doing this. Very funny. Gonna fly over to Westfall just to turn this other quest in. Or, oh, I'm a goof. It's the Paladin quest. Whatever. We're chatting anyway, guys. On the Tokyo Drift Talk, thoughts on the Fast and the Furious franchise. You will hear no slander. Pooty, I also love my family. Mi familia. Okay. Here's what I'll say. I think the first movie, even though it is a pretty egregious ripoff of Point Break, which is one of my all-time favorite movies. If you haven't seen Point Break, you'd be shocked at... I mean, it's like structurally almost identical, except at the end of Point Break, they do, well, I don't want to spoil it for you. It doesn't end in the same fashion. But Point Break is a excellent movie, really, really great. And I'll throw you here's a little bit of hot goss. In the movie, there is an incredible sequence, guys. If you don't respect Patrick Swayze, Sprack Cinema, Point Break's amazing. If you don't, you gotta put some respect on Patrick Swayze's names, because so there's a sequence in the movie where they go skydiving, right? And they couldn't get insured for Swayze to do the stunt himself because he was already a very practiced and experienced skydiver, and he was willing to do it, but they wouldn't insure it. So he and the director of photography, they basically took a cameraman up in a helicopter and filmed it on their own, and then used the footage in the movie, and it's sensational. The guys, this is the 90s, and they got a cameraman. What do they call it when you strap another dude to you and in tandem or something like that? But anyway, they got this big ass camera, right, that they're jumping out of a helicopter with. Tandem. Thanks, Pooty. Yeah. And they film this amazing sequence. A lot of times in movies where you can kind of clearly see it's a stunt person, but it's okay most of the time, right? We suspend our disbelief. It's not a big deal. We don't expect all these people to be doing this stuff. But, usually you try to hide it. You are just right in Swayze's face for half of this like 3-minute sequence as they're ripping through the sky. It's unbelievable stuff. For that alone, I would recommend Point Break, but it's also just a very, very good movie. Keanu's amazing in it too. Anyway, really excellent. All that to say, despite Fast and the Furious just pretty much straight up ripping that off, I still think it's a fantastic movie. Really, really good. I don't like the second one very much. I love Tokyo Drift. Tokyo Drift is like my Star Wars prequels. You know, it's like kind of objectively bad in a lot of ways. Sorry, Color. No, I don't mean to throw any Attack of the Clones slander out there. It's kind of like got a lot of problems, right? But still, there's moments of it that are so good, and there's so many memorable elements to it that even though the main actor is like really quite bad, I think it's awesome. And then you go 4, 5, 6. I think are all pretty good. 7, obviously, borderline for what the franchise is. 7 is a borderline masterpiece because I know that it's a touchy subject, but the way that they were able to, like, Paul's family came in and helped complete the movie, and it wasn't one of those things like they resurrected him, you know, in a kind of like ugly and in an uncomfortable way. It's clear that everybody involved really loved him, still loves him, and wanted to finish the project and have him say goodbye, right? And how they handled it was very well done. I agree completely. Like, I think here's where you might get upset with me. I think it should have just ended right there. I think 8 and 9 are like pretty poor, and I think 10 is like pretty bad. I think 10 is like really bad. I'm so sorry. I think 10 was hard to watch. I laughed at 10 more than many comedies because of just how confused I was by it's like irrationally bad at points. So I'm sorry if we can't be friends anymore. Hopefully you can forgive me for that take, but still, like 6 out of 10, pretty good. You know, that's still like a C+ as a franchise. But if you just stop at 7, it's an A. It's a hard A. It's overall a very, very reliable, fun series. That's fair. You just suspend your disbelief when you watch the newer ones. Comedy action movies. You have a soft spot for them. It's totally fine. Like, we all have that, right? I enjoy many, many, many bad things. I think we talked about this the other day when we were talking about Star Wars. This idea that, like, it's all about when it comes to you, right? It's all about when the art hits you, whether it's the song, the game, the whatever. Sometimes you just ingest something at the right time in your life, and you're like, this is me now. This is who I am. And forever it will be a part of you, and it doesn't matter what you're confronted with. So it's good that you unapologetically love it, and we've all got those things. But even still, yeah, I think 2, 8, 9, 10, rough. The rest are pretty great. The skyline is in Too Fast, Too Furious's peak, though. Sprack's big car guy has a Sprax, what do you got? You got a Lancer? No. Yes? Sprax out there drifting, guys. Sprax would be in the Canadian Fast and the Furious spinoff. Ooh, what a bop. Oh my gosh. And sorry, I was distracted ranting. Kaylin, you haven't watched Point Break in forever? Dude, it's so worth your time. I don't want to spoil too much. Hopefully we can get Fallon to go watch it for the first time, but the heist sequences are amazing. The surf sequences are amazing. Like, I know they remade it, and I know it was like offensively bad to people. I know the skydiving and stuff in the new one's pretty cool. Sprax drives the Lancer. Yeah, see? Sprax is out here Tokyo drifting. He's Ontario drifting. Ontario drifting. A Fast and the Furious story. You know what I'm saying? That's Sprack. But it's a pretty incredible franchise if you really think about how far it's come. Considering, like, the way that they have layered it ever since basically number 4, right? They were just like, bring in a villain gets defeated, villain becomes the next member of the team. And they just do that over and over and over and over again for the next, like, 15 years. You know? Now we got The Rock, John Cena, Jason Momoa, Charlize Theron. Like, you have like these like incredible, larger than life personalities all coming into the franchise. Kurt Russell, guys, we don't have time to talk about Kurt Russell today, but oh my God, do I ever love Kurt Russell. Mr. Nobody, great character. They even got Clint Eastwood's son in these things. Fallen, if it tells you anything, your dream car is a 69 Corvette Stingray. I'm not going to lie to you guys and tell you that I know anything about cars. But what I know is that American muscle comes with an inherent coolness to it. And movies of the 70s and 80s, everybody driving these dope ass cars. It's obviously working because they made so much money of it. It's one of the top 10 largest grossing franchises ever. Which also, for anybody who was in here yesterday, I don't think Dystopia is in here tonight, but they were talking about how, like, you know, the bar for critical thinking is just slowly lowered over time. And then also, you know, franchise filmmaking. That's not a slight just against Fast and the Furious, but just generally speaking, franchise filmmaking is like all consuming now, right? And I say that as somebody who generally enjoys franchises, but okay, guys, we got to fly a long way. We're going up to Loch Medan. Are we? Did I not get... Guys, I didn't get the flight path in Thelsamar. Or, not Thelsamar. That's what I'm looking at. I didn't get the flight path in Wetlands. We spent all that time in Darkshore, and I just ran right past the flight master. Well, guess what that means, guys. Means we making the run to Wetlands again. This time it'll be a lot safer, though. So at least there's that. They are making a TV show for Fast and the Furious. My only fear with something like that, unless it's like a really trimmed down kind of more personal story, you know, is I just don't think that. I think what makes that franchise still fun, like you said, if you can turn your brain off and just kind of enjoy it for what it is, right? You need the spectacle, though. Otherwise, you kind of just have like a bunch of like archetypal, like flat characters who not any of them have really deep personalities apart from the people that we got to spend time with in the first 2, 3, 4 movies, right? All the other add-ons, though, you don't really know anything about them. It's kind of like this guy makes the jokes, this guy's the dumb one that makes the jokes, she's you know, the computer person. I don't really know anything about them. So, and not to say they'd be the you know, the featured characters on the show, but I feel like Fast and the Furious without big spectacle, if we don't have somebody in here, you know, jumping out of a building or grabbing a submarine torpedo with their bare hand or something like that, is it going to be Fast and the Furious? It's looking like 4 shows set in the universe that will feature fan favorite characters. Oof. I'll tell you what. As long as we just need to pay Michelle Rodriguez, guys. That's the only character I really care about seeing something. If we can just have a Letty show on her own, would sign up for that. I don't really need any more Vin. Maybe that's a hot take. I don't really need older Vin pretending that he, you know, is still Riddick from 2002. And I say that as a huge Riddick fan. I love Pitch Black. But my man's is just not physically as imposing as he once was, unless he like really gets back in the gym, gets on some. Maybe he needs to go on the Chris Hemsworth diet. You know what I'm saying? Some of those South American supplements. You feel me? He needs something. If he wants to keep pretending like he can pick up cars, that's all I'm saying. Put the work in, my guy. Because the disbelief is getting harder and harder. It's getting harder and harder to suspend, guys. Especially when he's, like, fighting The Rock. Who, you know, I don't have any strong opinions about The Rock either. I think he's, like, okay. But if you just are looking at them next to each other, it's hard. It's hard. Fallen give you a Letty show that dives deeper into how she wound up in London? Yeah, honestly, anything. I think Michelle Rodriguez is, like, kind of, in terms of the mainline like performers, because you know, like Charlize is incredible, obviously, and whatnot. But in terms of the mainline group, Michelle Rodriguez is so underrated. She's phenomenal. My favorite part of Resident Evil, girl fight. She's not my favorite part of Avatar, but she's great in Avatar. Like, she just shows up for 15% of 100 different movies and kicks ass. She's always great. Always believable. Love Michelle Rodriguez. Ooh, Goodfella. Looks like Goodfella's been activated. She's great in Blue Crush. Thank you. I miss Blue Crush. Love Blue Crush. Guys, Blue Crush rocks. It's so good. It's a cruel, cruel summer. Now it's gone. If Paul was still alive, you'd want to show that shows the relationship between Brian and Tyrese. If Paul was still alive, I think we probably wouldn't have had to make some of the choices that changed the structure of the group, you know, because they didn't want to kill him in the movie, which I completely understand. It's a little that would be maybe lacking taste, but now they've had to kind of like explain, you know, his absence, but they still have Jordana Brewster running around, kind of like showing up now and again. I think they've struggled to really let him go in that way. And Tyrese the actor, Roman's the character. Yeah. Honestly, I'm glad you said Tyrese because I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have known who you were talking about if you said Roman. But kind of like a reclamation of Too Fast, Too Furious, right? Get a little deeper into the characters. Maybe they, you know, this probably like slanderous to say these two movies, or you know, talk about these two franchises in the same breath. But it could have been the Rogue One to Fast and the Furious. You know, you could have seen the relationship evolve and deepen between Roman and Brian. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we get the backstory. Rogue One prequel. We could always use more Sun Kang as well, even though they've killed him like 9 times. We could always use more. Kaylin, sorry, I didn't see your message in the Discord of the young Wendigo. He had a family, dude. It's not even a fully grown Wendigo. It's the young one. And the younglings, Kaylin. Surely it didn't even have that much leather on it. Does your lack of morality know no bounds, Caitlin? Fallen, you need to know how Giselle survived. Hopefully this isn't a hot take either. Outside of one single performance in Wonder Woman, which is I really enjoy her in, I really struggle to... I have a hard time standing her. Kal-El, no! Kal-El, no! I think that Gemma is a better actor than Gal Gadot. Beautiful. No personal issues with her. I just struggle to enjoy her as a performer. Pootie, you hate snow? It's cold and soft and makes you all wet? That's what you said about me too, boy. Cold, soft? Sorry, PG-13. Yellow card. Yellow card. My bad, guys. Fallen, you hate sand? It's coarse and it gets everywhere? It sure does. My man. Kaylin, you love snow and cold, but you're weird. You know what, guys? I love being cold, but I don't like the salt that is, you know, comes with the snowy times. I don't mind the winter so much, but I don't like my shoes getting ruined. Very first world problems, I know. Sprack, enough champagne to fill the Nile? Yeah. So that's a gal quote, right? What? That's the best thing we've accomplished since starting this channel. It's the what emote. Yeah, guys, like we don't need to belabor it. I don't need to kick a dead horse because her career is struggling, but she's tough. You guys seen Death on the Nile? Rough. That's not entirely her fault. It's an ensemble movie. You know, there's other creatives that are responsible for that, but she certainly didn't do it any favors. Yeah. Well, you know what? Maybe it's good. We'll do the Owl Guys Gauntlet. Maybe it's good we didn't. Maybe it was all part of the plan that I didn't get the flight path. You know, all premeditated, fellas. Do a little question on our way through. But certainly nobody is ever using the absolute cinema meme on Gal. Did we watch the old guard movies that Charlize was in? I did watch and very much enjoy the first one. I did not watch the second because I heard it was a frustrating experience. And I don't respect my time. I mean, I am a WoW player, right, guys? I'll do a lot of nothing for a long time. So maybe it winds up on the second monitor at some point. But nobody that I spoke to... Sprack, second one's one of the most insulting sequels you've ever seen. Fallen, that's what you heard as well, and it made you mad and sad. Yeah, that's the... Like, do you guys remember? It was talked about for years, right? It was like, it's coming still. It's coming. It's coming. It's in development. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. And then it came and died with a whimper. It was like they dropped it. You guys ever heard the phrase dumpuary? It was like that, but on Netflix, right? They like didn't promote it. They must have known it was bad. That's the other thing. It never like came into the carousel in the top 10. It was just released because they were contractually obligated to, and then they shadow dropped it. Yeah, and it was just gone. Nobody cared. Nobody talked about it. So that tells you too that like it's not just people hating. So like maybe just for completionism, I'll watch it one day, kind of like on the side. But I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush. There's plenty of guys. There are literally thousands of movies that are worth your time, that are amazing and special and wonderful and everything. You don't need to waste it on slop. In fact, here's the time for me to here's a little plug for us, guys. Anybody who's a Letterboxd fan, go give us a follow, guys. That has nothing to do with the stream. That's my own personal project of movie logging. I love Letterboxd. I'm addicted to it. Haven't been watching as much the last couple weeks because we've been streaming. But it's basically a diary app. Also, it's just nice. It's a nice handy tool because you can put in all your services, and you can make watch lists, and you can kind of sort things and find things. Very handy. I love it. I love it very much. Take a look on there. Anytime I watch something, I will log it. So if you see something on there and you want to talk to me about it, the door's always open, guys. Happy to discuss film, as we have been for that 8-minute flight and beyond. 6 Underground. 6 Underground, I honestly don't have a ton of memories about. It's Michael Bay movie, right? And Michael Bay is... So the thing about Michael Bay is, right, he is just excess. So I usually enjoy most of his stuff for what it is. It's a lot easier for me to just... It's been fun. Have a good night, gang. Thanks, good fella. I appreciate you hanging out. 07, thank you for joining the Discord. Really appreciate you being here. Yeah, 6 Underground's got Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, Michael Bay's just like big. The most absurd, ridiculous things that we can come to. I mean, he did Armageddon, right? Which I love, but is one of the most... it's like one of the most absurd premises for anything ever. What kind of plant we got over here, guys? But yeah, So yeah, 6 Underground's fun. A lot of the parkour sequences. They flew out Storer, who's a British parkour group on YouTube, to do the stunts. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. That kind of reminds me of... do you guys ever see that French movie, District B13? Which, to come full circle, Paul Walker starred in a remake of, which was not very good. But the original is quite good. It's a little like... it's kind of like Escape from LA, but with parkour and French people. Pretty sick. Look, we wanted to come kill all these orcs, and... Oh, here's some. They all done been dead. But we are pro parkour. You know, Kenchi is also a parkour enjoyer. I don't know if you guys were watching earlier, but we did that sweet 420. Kia. Look at... Yeah. Right? Yep. Kia. Pretty good. Pretty good. Fishing is definitely an experience. That's why you... I mean, I presumably we are your entertainment. But if you're going to fish, you need something. Yeah, you need something going on. You can't just fish. If you're somebody who is just fishing quietly in Classic, retail, you can get a lot of stuff going on, you know. It's a little bit easier to AFK the experience. But if you're just fishing quietly with, like, in-game music in Classic, that's some Patrick Bateman stuff. You know? That's a little borderline. It's kind of sus behavior. That's some Jaeger sus energy. Ooh, let's get Bob 2, guys. Nice to be fighting again after flying around and turning in all those quests. But we cleaned up our logs pretty nice. We got money, we got experience, we got fat loot. Now it's time to... Okay, so here's the next stretch. Tomorrow we'll get started on the Pally quest, but when we're solo, we're going to finish Darkshore. We're going to get into Ashenvale. We're going to get our next sword upgrade, guys, which is pretty huge. Not even the BFD one, it's the one before that. It's like an 86 top end, 10 spirit, 3 strength sword, I think, from the Tower of Alphalax. So we're going to get that going tomorrow, hopefully. And then once we're actually in Ashenvale, we'll go do the Light of Elune. And then we'll be damn near unstoppable. Although, does need to be said that, of course, the Light of Elune will be another auto-delete. Hopefully. I mean, unless we fat finger it. But if we use it correctly, it will mean the loss of something dear to us. Hopefully not our lives, though. You're going to fish the coastline and the wetlands for the chunks that contain medium leather? Yes, that's a good spot to do it, too. Of course, just be careful of those murlocs, my friend. Watch out for those bad boys. And the ghost pirates as well. A lot of nasties along that coast. I feel like I'm maybe being a little bit too cavalier here, but as long as we're ahead of the spawn times, it doesn't feel too dangerous. Maybe I should heal in case something bad happens. Yeah, we'll finish this quest. We'll get ourselves over to Wetlands, grab the flight path, and go park in Darkshore. Probably where I'll call it, guys. Maybe another 20 minutes or something like that. Okay, it was a little spicier than I expected. That guy hit pretty hard. Good thing we got lots of melon juice. Grab some food buff while we're here too. Color, did you beat the Elite Four? Check in, brother. Are you okay? Did your Pokemans survive the encounter? Or are you still embroiled in eternal combat? Color, not okay, but trying to be? Oh, no. Eternal combat? Okay, focus up, soldier. You got this. We have faith in you. Embroiled. Not okay, but trying to be is hilarious. The honor corps is with you, color. Protect. What? Sorry, guys. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. Pooty. In the grim, dark future of the Johto region, there is only war. One man and 6 Pokemon look to upend this dark future. Cue the synth. One man and his 6 slaves will rise above. You know what? I've never heard somebody type it like that, Kalen. That's pretty good, dude. I immediately got what you were putting down. The soundtrack to my life, guys, is synth. I just feel like it can so effectively encompass all of the feelings that I want to display, you know? Because you could go for some nice dark and moody synth, like Drive, or anything John Carpenter has ever made. Speaking of Escape from LA and Escape from New York. Or you can get some nice happy Vice City style synth. And then you've got Miami Vice, which covers the entire gambit of all human experience, including beautiful pastel color schemes and many, many blazers worn with t-shirts, which you just don't see enough anymore, in my opinion. All right, we got that quest done. Let's rip. Goodfella made this joke. I'll post the, if I remember, I'll post the YouTube scene in the Discord. Just the incredible moment where Tubbs and Crockett are driving down the road, and Phil Collins in the air tonight kicks in, and Cully, you just wiped your 3rd or 4th time. Oh wow! So it actually is. You're on the struggle bus over there. First time reaching the 4th elite member, the 4th member, the Dragon guy. Starting to run out. Oh no, starting to run out of money for the full restores and revives. It's the worst team you've ever had, sadly. But fun. But that's the challenge, right? If it was just easy and you could roll over it. I mean, you want to eventually succeed, obviously. But it's okay to lose a couple times. Yeah, like, you don't want to just go in there and steamroll everything. You need some resistance. It's just like working out at the gym. Not that I'm an expert at working out at the gym, but my understanding, in my academia, guys, I've heard that, you know, you need to wear the muscles down. You need to lose and break something in order to gain something. And experience is no different. Because one day you're gonna break through that glass ceiling with your Kingler and your Rhydon, or you know, this ragtag crew. And then you will be the elite. Well, not Elite 4, I suppose. The Elite 7, maybe. We could probably jump off here, right? Kia. Yeah. Gonna give it one more good go. May the light be with you, brother. As long as you're chilling, with us, give it another go. If you wipe again, you're gonna get off for the night. Submit to having to level everyone. Oh yeah, because they were what, like 57, 58, I think you said, right? Which, to be fair as well, not over leveled by any means. If you went in there with like a janky team, but they were, you know, supremely OP, then also wouldn't be 57 average. Yeah, it's not like it's been a while since I faced the Elite 4, but I want to say like a lot of people go in there in like the 70, 80s, right? Kalen, you love some good techno. Got a couple at least to share in Discord. Yeah, even if we can't play them on stream or whatever, please feel free to share in the Discord. That's all safe. I love electronic music. Petty as well is a deep electronic music enjoyer. We've been to many shows together over the years. Popped many an experienced cherry with that man. So maybe I should make a... Should I make a music sharing channel too? We'll put it in there. We'll test it out. Fallen pause. Sus. Which part? Which part? You want to finish this run, Color, so you can start a new platinum run, and then you can tell me how you roll new starter options and show you. Yeah. If you do end up starting a new run, walk us through how it gets constructed, because then we can follow you on the journey too. We can invest in your new starting lineup. Fallen popped many an experienced cherry, guys. Yellow card. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh my god, what's going on here, guys? What the hell? Hit him with the train. Oh, they're running some low levels. That's cool. Cosmetic experience, Sherry. No go on the last try, now you're out of money. Oh, dang, dude. Time to power level on Victory Road. Good thing you got super speed. Yeah, hit on the 5 times or the 10 times speed. And just mash. Attack. Just power level. Get everyone to 62. Yeah, you don't want to go get like 1 level, right? Get 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. Make it substantial so there's like a noticeable difference by the time you get in there. Fallen 22 skill ups so you can go fishing in Stormwind. Nice. When you get into Stormwind 2, I might have said this already, so forgive me if I repeat myself. Make sure you grab the baubles will help you a lot in there. At least I found when I got to the Stormwind canals, all the bites were running away from me. This is a little frustrating, but the bauble will push you over the edge in terms of your frequency of success. Home stretch here, guys. We're almost there. One turn in, 1 flight path. We'll jump on the boat. We'll go take Gemma for a walk. The queen, the real boss, the CEO of Push Industries. Quite a beautiful place, though. Even though it's a little gray here. Look at our man. Jaeger doing the damn thing. In his puke-colored robes. Cinema. Oh, hey, look, a little froggy. Just hopping across the road. Hello. Kind of like Goodfella. Goodfella said they encountered a potentially poisonous frog earlier on their walk. Although there are no poisonous critters in this game, they all die in 1 hit. I was reading through some of our curse options the other day too. And the critter curse, one of you guys mentioned that the other night. I do think that would be a pretty fun one. Annoying, but like in a good way. Fallen, you just realized the robes in SFK will be a huge upgrade? Yeah, dude, we were before when you were at work still, we were laughing about the arugula. What's the guy's name? Arugul. Yeah, check this out though. Look how cool they look. Full black robes, especially with our Defias belt. We just need to get cooler shoulders. and black shoes, then we'll have the fit of the century, guys. Those robes are sick. Yes, we can use leather shoulders. Absolutely. Yep. The only so leather and cloth everywhere except for the chest. That's the only one that is a hard lock to the robe. So not just cloth, but also the robe visual. Wailing Caverns, SFK both have leather drops. Sick. And they'll probably look way cooler too. So we could get the leather shoulders and the black robes from Arugula. Oh, it's guaranteed to drop them as well. Excellent. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is an honor core. Oh no. F's in the chat for our fallen brother. Tried to make the run. Probably got eaten by a gator. They're only white and vanilla? Yeah, that's okay. We're only going to have access to white shoulders for quite a while, but that's no problemo. Because we have the power of the samurai. We don't need to worry about defensive materials, you know? Color, you're really excited to for us to do Wailing Caverns? So I don't want to, like, overpromise, you know, what we'll do tomorrow. But I really, really would love to have a group go over together. Because I also want to do Wailing Caverns. Because there's some good stuff in there for us, too. Let's take a quick look here, guys. So, check these legs out, guys. Like, unbelievable. Not a high chance, but it would be cool. Yeah, like, it's like within the top 3 things I would like to try to do tomorrow. The only reason I am less confident about it is because I want to go over there with a made group. So if people in the guild are down, like when we get online tomorrow, we'll ask the guild and see if there's people who are actually interested in doing it. If we can just get 5 and go over, we can do it right away. Like, top priority. But I don't want to, like, go over and then try to find people, you know, and, like, kind of be floating around. Yeah, small drop rate. What's that? 17% on the legs, but would be pretty sick, right? These robes also actually pretty good. 54% chance. And they look pretty cool too, guys. Not bad at all. So, first boss at least, you know, hopefully we don't get the male belt, which is typically what we would be aiming for. But we want the non-paladin item. So, that would be awesome. We got a better belt. There's the shoulders in Wailing Caverns. Also a 10-slot bag. Sick. Don't need anything there. Don't need... Oh, no. It's a leather chest. Back piece. 4 agility, 4 intellect gloves. Pretty good. Though, oh, we already have better boots. And then the ring. We don't really... I mean, those shoulders would be cool. Just because they're blue. But anyway, all that to say, I would like to do Wailing Caverns. Not really for the quests. I don't care so much about those. Although, we'll do them. But, yeah, there's some good stuff in there. And a pretty good chance I think we could at least get 1 item, right? I'm going to leave any other pickups for now. So, yeah, if we can get a group together, my dude, would love to go do it. I also love Wailing Caverns. I also just want to get over to that side of the world again. I mean, we're going to go there to Darkshore, but other side of the continent. Horde gets them replaced by Trip Runner Dungarees from Nomer. And usually Horde doesn't do Nomer until mid-30-some. Oh, so yeah, they last quite a long time. Actually, I have those Dungarees on my Rogue still, and she's level 41, I think, 40 or 41. They're good. They're very, very good, those Nomer pants. All right, flight path. Let's do this thing.
Can I help you?
There we
Have a
go.
good one.
Oh, can we get over to the boat before? This would have been a good time to have those swiftness potions. I'll tell you what, guys. I know Fallen said he was afraid to do Nomer. We're definitely doing Nomer. We got to try to do as many dungeons as we can. We need all the loot, guys. We need all the streamer client luck. There we go. Wish I could push this little guy off. Look at this. Look at this little creep. Look at his weird head and his big belly. He's like, why are you staring at me, man? Sorry, that's rude. Let's just sit down. There we go. Fallen, he hit 75 in fishing. Off to Stormwind. Congratulations. That wasn't too bad, right? Half an hour, 40 minutes, something like that. It should be the same up to 150. You'll have your goggles in no time, my friend. It was something. You only got to do it once, though, at least, right? You only got to do it once. On this character. On this guy. Just keep... Yeah, remind yourself it's all... Think about it this way, right? Grinding is grinding. If there was like a, you know, a dungeon item you needed or a quest item you needed, you'd be stuck killing the same pigs for 2 hours. You know what I mean? It's all about the journey. You cannot escape the grind. It will come for you no matter what form it comes in. It will come. Posture check. And I do have the flight path over to not Ratchet, but Dustwallow. So at least it puts us on that side of the world. We can swim up north around the coast and get over to Ratchet. Definitely doing DM again for the Pally stuff. We'll be down for an SFK. Would love to do SFK. Tomorrow we could just, if we could strategize a little bit and organize it, maybe even do it with the same group. We could hit all three tomorrow. Would that be too crazy? Maybe. But 2 out of the 3, at least. But I really would genuinely like to do Wailing Caverns. All right, guys. There's no cool chair for us to actually sit on. So we'll have to do it the lazy way. We got some massive upgrades today, guys. Crazy, crazy runs. Fallen, thanks so much for coming through and healing for us. Congrats on the axe. Petty, we are geared up. Yeah, we got like 7 upgrades tonight. The next time we run from something will be a true tragedy. Budget healer reporting in? No, sir. No, sir. No budget rental. No Temu healer. You earned your crest. You know what I'm saying? You did the thing. And that makes you the thing. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. We'll call it here. Wrap her up in the Elflands. We'll be back tomorrow at 4 Eastern. Get some more killing in. Cinema, boys. Cinema. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it, guys. And thank you again for all your help getting over to Affiliate. So cool. Kaylin, appreciate you. Petty, Sprack, Color, Pooty, Goodfella, Margie. Kaylin, I think I said you already, but I'll say it again because you're a beautiful, handsome person. Take care, brother. Thank you for stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. Have a fantastic night. Much love. Stay frosty.